versus everything.
They will come.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus Everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck. Victory or death. Good luck. Death waits. The abyss. One must know it. Oblivion.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I know Wayne's still going, but it's all right. I'll talk over him. I'm used to it.
Truly, this is the end.
There's the end anyway. All right, good. Goodbye, Wayne. Your song does not match Middle Earth anyway. All right. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? It's Monday, which Pineapple says is the most wonderful day of the stream. Let me catch up with chat really quick, and then I'll tell you what's up. We'll do like a quick recap of what happened in game 1, and we'll get started. I'm kind of excited to play this. I've been wanting to play this for a while. The first game was really good, and supposedly this one's even better. We'll see. Squared, welcome in. What'd you get? Quote 1627. Why are you guys playing with my Adam box so much? Ah, yes. It doesn't even exist anymore. Dandy quotes. Hey, and Finn, welcome in. Orchestra, you're hoping that Neo won? I was okay with anything winning. I think Neo had... It's Neo, not Nio, right? Can't remember. Anyway, I think it had 6 votes, so... Not a ton, but definitely some interest there. At least six people voted for it. Time to keep murdering those Mordor orcs. Yes. How you doing, kid? Welcome in. Pilot Wash, welcome back. How you doing, Pilot Wash? Tina George, thank you for being here. Oh, look, nerds. Hey, Narth. Narth, I can't believe you're copying that other person's nerd thing, you know? So unoriginal, Narth. Narth is stalwart. You're not going to test your death blow, though? Quote 79. I've never thanked a muffin before until now. Phelan dead. How did Phelan? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Wonko, 12 months. That's almost a full... Yeah, it's almost a full year, Wonko. Wongo, thank you for the support. I really can't believe you've been subscribing for a year. Seriously, I know I say that to everyone, but it's true too. I'm like, every time I see one of those big resub numbers, I'm like, Wonko? A year? Oh, that went by fast. Hi, Wonko. Thank you again for the support. Adam, he's a man. If he can't stream it, no one can. That's right. It's technically true. It's technically true. Thank you, R-Squared. How you doing, Hysteric? Frag, welcome in. Courageous Frag. It's the most wonderful day of the stream. You're playing this one as well? I heard it's really good. Can't remember why you did play it. I've heard the same thing, yeah. This game's amazing. I'm completely 100% blind, so please don't let me know anything if you would. But we did play through the first one on stream, and it was really good, and people were like, you gotta play the second one. The second one's even better. And so this won the vote. Shadow of Mordor, it was. You already played this? Mandela Effect? Yeah, the first one was Shadow of Mordor. This one is Shadow of War. It's under the right category, right? I'll double check. Does it show Shadow of War for you guys under the stream? And Rob, Phoenix, welcome in. How's it going, Phoenix? How's your weekend? Well, how did your weekend go, I guess I should say. 2,900 hours. Twitch is a new cable. One death out of the way tonight. Yeah, I'm sure that's the only one. Unless Lunar comes in, then Phelan, I can't help you. Strategic in the first. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I would never clutch his pearls. That's right. Okay, it's fine. Thank you. I did put follower on. Follower 1 week is on. Have a headache and you're nervous. Presentation due tomorrow. Is this? Well, I guess I'll just ask. What kind of what's the presentation for? All right, guys, welcome back. Many months ago, Shadow of Mordor, the first game of this series, won, and we played through it, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. It was a very good game. I did everything in it, which is very uncommon. Well, it's pretty uncommon for a Monday night game that I actually like 100% the game, but we did everything. We found every secret, every like codex, I guess you want to call it, everything in Shadow of Mordor, every herb, every plant, every side quest, everything, and it was really good. So this won the poll. This won with, I think it was like 13 votes. Second place was I don't remember which one was second anymore. It was something I posted on the Discord. What was second place? Anyway, it doesn't matter because it wasn't the winner. Mutant Year Zero, that's right. Mutant Year Zero lost by 1. How's it going, Ash? Like, show presentation on one of your product services. Gotcha. Are you doing the presentation to bank goers, like, or is this like an intra workplace sort of thing? Mutant Year Zero, that's it. That was second. Batman got third, tied with Dishonored, I believe, and they were behind by about 3 votes. So it was pretty close. We had a lot of votes. We had about 69 people vote. Nice. So, all right. It's been a long time since we finished Shadow of Mordor, so I do have a little something here to read to tell you about it. If you didn't see any of Shadow of Mordor, basically you are Budget Aragorn, as I called him, because I kept forgetting his name, Talion, or as we dubbed him, Budget Aragorn, when apparently he's actually more powerful than Aragorn. But anyway, head to Raven God, to your coworkers. Rotating basis, each on topic every Tuesday. Percent coworkers help educate each other about your offerings. Gotcha. Interesting. So basically, servants of Mordor and of Sauron end up killing Talion's family in the beginning, and instead of killing him, they basically make him in between life and death. So he becomes kind of a shadow of himself. He can't really die, but he also that means he can't pass on and be with his family in the afterlife.
Your
Who was that?
loyalty is
Be Mick.
greatly
Mick,
appreciated.
thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Mick. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. I know you've heard this before, but I appreciate it, Mick. So basically, not only did he have to watch his wife and child die in front of him to the hands of these servants of Sauron, he wants to die, but instead of letting him die, they make him suffer for eternity by making it so he can't die, so he can never see his family again. But he also gets kind of inhabited by Celebrimbor, which is the elf that it turns out had suspicions. But if you don't know already, in Shadow of Mordor, you find out eventually through clues, and it's suddenly revealed that Celebrimbor is the one who made the One Ring. He was one of the elven smiths. So anyway, into the game. Let's skip ahead to what ends up happening. Let's see. I remember the game being very good, but the ending, not the ending, but the last battle was kind of bad. So the last battle, when you're fighting the, what was it? The Black Hand. You're fighting the Black Hand, who's the final boss, and it's all like, well, he's very easy to beat, but then like the physical entity of Sauron arrives, the physical manifestation, and you don't get to fight him. It's only quick time events, and I was very disappointed. It was quick time events. We hit all of them on our first try, and we won the game. So hopefully this one doesn't end in the same kind of way. That was kind of a crappy gameplay ending. Like the story ending was fine, but the gameplay was like, really? I beat all these orc generals and leaders, and I beat the Black Hand of Sauron himself. And then when I get to finally confront Sauron, I just have to hit like XX, square, R1, triangle. We win. Celebrimbor? I'm pretty sure in the game it pronounces it Celebrimbor, doesn't it? I might just be misremembering, but I could have sworn that's how it actually says it in the game. We'll find out though. Anyway, thank you, Wonko. Push you up glasses. Actually, all right. So what should have been an epic confrontation for the ages, there's no high to be had. It's nothing. The Black Hand dies. Celebrimbor or Celebrimbor or whichever. Yeah, I thought it said Cella also in the game. But anyway, paralyzes Sauron from within. So the ghost of the smith, the elven smith who you play kind of as in parts through the game, goes into the physical form of Sauron, paralyzing him from within. Talion puts down Sauron's physical form, but causes no real lasting damage, and instead of our would-be heroes shuffling off their mortal coil with vengeance in hand, as planned, they concourt a new plan to forge another ring of power and try to destroy Sauron once and for all. More power to launch a bigger fight against the biggest bad guy. Maybe this one will be the victory that convinces Talion and Celebrimbor to give up the constant cycle. Of course it will. So Shadow Mordor ends there with Talion nearly as much of a wrath as Celebrimbor, plotting the duo's next attack. Meanwhile, the players maybe looking at their controller a little mystified, wondering why the end wasn't so exciting as the middle of the game. That was it. Played it in Age, even made a Steam guide on how best to attack other fortresses. Hey Dan, welcome in. Dan, no spoilers. I know you already know this, but no spoilers if you would. I've heard very good things about the game. I'm excited to play. So that's how the first game ended. It was disappointing. The story itself was good at the end, but the gameplay against the physical form of Sauron, where you don't actually get to fight it, was a little BS. All right. I've never streamed this before, obviously, so let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, etc. Yeah, thank you, Dan. But yeah, I've heard really good things. So you made a guide for it. That's pretty cool. In the book, appendix for the Silmarillion, they go into the Prince Nation. We basically started making a new language first. Yeah, that is what he did, which is crazy. I was telling that story, or I was telling my wife and my daughter about that just the other day, about how Lord of the Rings and Hobbit came to be, and how he was a linguist. He was fascinated by language, and he wanted to invent languages organically. So he wanted to invent a language from the beginning, and then also because how a language is used and the place that it's used in and the people it's used by and their location geographically alters that language as it grows. And so he made an entire world, basically, at the start, that was the purpose of it, to just simply let a fake language evolve. Let's see what happens. Having an issue with Twitch. Yeah. Several people were telling me the same thing. So I'm glad it wasn't just me. They're probably doing something. Oh, I'm sure they're doing something. Let's see. Sound seems a little low, actually. Dual shock, yes. Okay. Oh, they have a sound preview. Perfect. Let me know. Quiet. Pretty quiet. How you doing, Strio? Welcome in. Oh, no worries, Walko. Yeah, I didn't take it seriously either way. Alright, what about now? Terasty nodes, US got DDoS today. Issue may not have been Twitch. Well, I mean, my wife wasn't having the issue on Twitch, and I am, and we're absolutely on the same internet. So, our problem was Twitch side. My problem. Have you seen the memes about Legolas having a country bumpkin accent? No, I haven't. Yes, the rest of the internet was fine for us. It was literally just Twitch, and only 2 parts of Twitch. The sidebar, and the profile. Yeah, and Twitch posted on Twitter as well. Up slightly again? Okay. How's that? Better? You played 5 minutes of this game and the controls were different, so you put it down. You wanted to wait a while? Gotcha. They're taking the hubs to Isengard. Thank you guys. Alright, let's get started. Let's get started. Excited to play this. Not sure on voices. Yeah, we'll have to see that when we get in. Oh, the other thing, I didn't have all the DLC and I didn't realize it. Luckily, the DLC pack was on sale at Humble today. So I have all the DLC now. I bought that today, and I also got the upgraded texture package for free, the 4K ones. This is multiplayer co-op? I don't believe so. I believe it's an action RPG story-driven game. I don't think there's like a co-op story playthrough. You play as 2 characters, but it's really the same character, just that you can take over the character with Celebrimbor. Which orc? Oh god, what was that orc's name that we loved so much from the first one? Oh, what was his name? Look, so a different dialect that was mostly just his family, because even the others in Mirkwood didn't really use it. It was very backwards. Gotcha. So here's Sindarin, Standard English. Mirkwood is basically Appalachia. Ratbag, that was it. There's some multiplayer aspects of a single player game. Alright, let's go. Elves Age developed so many languages when they realistically only had about 6 generations. Yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, the one that it kept sounding like they were calling him. Yeah, yeah. Douche. That's right. Play as Talon in his quest to defeat Sauron and conquer Mordor. And here are the expansions. Standard difficulty, your enemies will not succumb to you easily, and you are likely to experience everything the Nemesis system has to offer. Oh. Nemesis. Oh, I like this music's so good. Put your skills to the test. Experience the full breadth of the Nemesis system. Orcs are smarter and more adaptive, requiring careful consideration of each enemy's weakness. Death is guaranteed. Gravewalker. The ultimate test of your skills. All enemies strike faster, deal more damage, and take more punishment. Grunts are far more formidable, and you have no last chances. Death will be frequent. Brutal. Enemies are as fast, intelligent, and as lethal as on Gravewalker, but your damage is greatly increased, and might and wrath meters feel faster, allowing you to use more special moves. You have one last chance by default. What do you guys think? Let's try it on one of the hard difficulties. Gravewalker or Brutal? Sounds like Gravewalker is the hardest, actually, which is weird. So Brutal is just as difficult as Gravewalker, but you get to use your specials more. Brutal sounds fun. Someone lives for so long, maybe speak a different language to the 10-year-olds. Gravewalker. Can you change the difficulty in-game? If so, I think I would sing Brutal. Alright, let's just do it. So then maybe the really old elves just look like Gramps yelling YOLO or something. Alright, let's go. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm doing it. Brutal it is. I don't remember what difficulty we played in the first one. I want to say we played one from the hardest, but I don't remember. Galadriel. Oh yeah, she's one of my favorites. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna recap the story I just told you guys. The story so far.
I had a family once. A wife
This is beautiful.
and a son. And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
You were banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. You're bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Celebrimbor, greatest speech of the Second Age.
It is saying Celebrimbor.
Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
Wonko is like, aha!
Perhaps that pain is what connects us.
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge.
But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
So yeah, all the stuff I just told you. Prologue, The New Ring. Recently originally got spoiled with loot boxes. Oh yeah, I remember that too.
The world of men is ending.
Nice, look.
I
Subtitles,
have
thank you.
seen it. I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom.
Hey, Bard, I'll turn it on.
And a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Man, I'm like legitimately excited. Oh, one more thing I meant to tell you guys. I'll wait till the end of the scene.
Talion, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
What's Ringwraiths? What it is?
You're right, Phelan.
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith!
Where are you?
Yeah, I guess that's true, Narth. I haven't really thought about that too much. Yeah, I'll turn subtitles on after this. I forgot to. I usually do it before I start, but...
He calls your name.
Let's go on, Lunar.
Celebrimbor.
Well, look at these graphics here. The first, hold R2 to enter stealth. All right, let me turn on subtitles. I'm gonna do that before we started. I usually do. So the other thing I was gonna say before we started, I've been telling people for a while that I'm gonna read the series to my daughter at some point. And we started this weekend, so I started reading her The Hobbit this weekend. You missed all that dialogue. You should just turn your speakers up to 100. Start over. Okay, so hold R2 to stealth. I swear, man, the graphics are so much better than the first one. That's crazy. Way better graphics. Also, I'm not dealing with Xbox prompts this time, which is nice.
Talion.
One of these things looks to be wrong.
Need to keep quiet.
Okay, is the sound...
These orcs are preparing for war.
Is controller prompts down? Some of them, yeah. Does it sound fine? Okay. How's she liking it so far? She enjoyed it. She got more into it towards the end. We only read the first chapter.
I'm going to kill him. That's what I'm going to do.
Yep, just a little. Let's wait until like an actual non-stealthy one. Let's we explore this.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
We must defeat her.
L2 to leap behind. Ready boy happen? No. I'm postponing it because I'm still trying. I'm going to do it no matter what, Lunar, but I still haven't been paid. And I was actually talking to them for a long time earlier today about that. And they were telling me now that there keeps being a problem with the payment and why they can't pay me. And this one was, oh, your routing number is wrong. You gave us the wrong routing number. So I double checked it multiple times and called the bank and it's the correct number. And then I told them that and they're like, well, let's see what else we can figure out. So we'll see. But I'm going to do the giveaway either way because you guys did the, no matter what happens, you guys still helped me with the numbers, so.
Come, Talion. Free me.
I'm exploring Celebrimbor. Jeez.
They say we orcs are all expendable. Not me. I'm special. I'm completely dependable. I thought I heard something.
I forgot about all the stealth in this game. Just give me a check. Something, yeah. I don't understand. So anyway, I sent them an invoice through PayPal instead. I was like, just pay me through PayPal.
The car.
Whoops. Well, the time for stealth is over. Pretty typical. Wait, what the crap's going on? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Whoops. I stand struggle. Press the displayed button when the moving circle is within the highlighted circle to strike. Wow. I was pressing Spider-Man buttons. I was pressing circle to dodge. So does it sound a little low? Hey, I'm talking to chat. I didn't know you were here. Yeah.
Talion.
For an animated version? Oh, yeah.
Talion. Talion.
Sounds low. That's what I was thinking too.
Find you.
So let's turn the sound up. We'll get all this option crap out of the way, and then we'll be able to just play from now on. All right, let's try that. All right, up when we'll see if that does it. I'm so used to games being so freaking quiet when I first open them up.
Come, Talion. Free me.
Keep quiet. These orcs are preparing for war.
Good job.
What was that? Yeah, famous last words.
You wait. But for how long?
What's up there? It's something no mistake.
Isn't that what you need to keep quiet? Oh, I'm an expert at stealth missions in games. How you doing, Ashton? Welcome in.
Gonna find who did it and make a trophy of him. Eyes open. Let's find whoever did it. This is a waste of time. I'm done Die, you
Man, I keep wanting to hit Spider-Man buttons. It's gonna be really bad. Every time I see the prompt to dodge something, I try to hit circle from Spider-Man. Stupid games having different control schemes. Change it to make them like Spider-Man buttons.
We must defeat her.
I'll get used to it eventually. I Call of Duty for the stream. Oh, I remember on the first one you could like climb up anything, grab anything. So what's the run button in this one? X? Okay. Do you think I get to play Mary Jane in this one? Man, I'm just kind of in awe of how much better the graphics are in this one.
Shadows and clouds once, but I managed to tumble into another orc who fell in instead. Yep, 3 seconds later.
Nothing to see here. Whoop. Okay, there's a little to see here. Man, things do so much damage on this brutal difficulty. Who saw that coming?
This place gives me the creeps.
Who could have guessed the hardest difficulty would hit harder?
Did you hear that?
Nope, nothing at all.
Oi! There's the ranger!
Quiet, guy.
Whatever was sneaking about.
Sparta kicked that guy. It's a Mordor kick. Alright, the time for stealth is basically over. Well, it kind of barely happened, but...
Whatever sneaking about better be tasty. There he is! Let's kill him! Scream for me!
Alright, I'm just going in the front. Screw it. I gotta learn combat at some point. Can't wait till I get to see the skill tree. That was one of the really fun things, the first one too. Why am I didn't mean to be stealthing. The slow motion work kill. Alright.
It's clear.
It's clear. Wait, there's one more orc I didn't kill. Where is he?
Do I want to kill too much or too little? No, it can't possibly be too little.
I wish the subtitles were there for the these interactions too. Man, yeah, you can climb up just friggin' everything again. We're gonna be playing this game for quite a while, I think.
The top!
It's clear.
Mary Jane missions, Shadow of War. I didn't know about them either, but I did get that DLC. That you mentioned, Ludar. Whoops. I believe I'm low in health. All right, drain. Forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot about that. Well, it's been a long time since we played the first one. There we go. Mordor. How do Miss Fortune Weapon? Give them. Yeah, I guess I could have, but I forgot about that altogether. Hang on, I thought I turned that to not be a toggle. It screwed me up a little bit. It wasn't a toggle in the first game, I don't think. Let's see. Toggle stealth. Yeah, turn that off. What? Okay. I'm gonna turn the sound up again. Screw it. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay. Think brutal is a bad choice? No, it'll be fine. I don't mind. This is just the beginning. We'll get used to it. Apparently, if you get hit twice right now, you're just dead, though. That's alright. Storyline for why your super powerful hero is weak again. Yeah. It makes sense without being, like, too super unbelievable. Spiders. It's armor. No. God, the graphics are so much better in this game than the first one. What was the time period between the games? Does anyone know offhand? Sorry, so quickly. Oh yeah, against spiders? I don't know. Dark's Dungeon spiders. With a sour taste.
Celebrimbo, what has been done to you?
Kept us
No, I meant like development.
Spider does not forfeit his
Or maybe that's what you meant too.
not unless a greater has set before it. I called you here for a reason. I called you here.
You will return him to me. Now.
Is that Morrigan?
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer. To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
Misfortune.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the Wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth.
Shelob.
I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait.
Sheila.
Take your price.
must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
You have doomed us, Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
Then we must take it back.
Build more killbots? You mean rings of power? Bad idea, man.
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
The way is shut.
Palantir must be protected.
Talking about R-squared. She's a demigod? Yeah, that's what I don't remember a lot about her. I remember the whole spider thing. I remember her being immensely powerful, but I don't know where she is in like the hierarchy of things.
Minas Ithil. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true.
What are you talking about, R-squared? I'm an innocent boy. She's no match for Samwise Gamgee. It's true. Can't believe I gave the ring to Sheila. I know. What kind of Sheila is she? She doesn't even have an Australian accent. Test or text one. Act 1. The Siege of Minas Ithil. She was a spawn of Ungolians, who was said to be powerful enough to harm Morgoth, the ultimate baddie. Wonka. I'm glad we have a couple people in the chat that can help answer these kind of questions. Like, seriously. Same thing for the first game. It was really nice to have.
The truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
You played it during microtransactions, so you're interested to see rebalancing. Nerds, yeah. Usually ring nerd. Yeah, man. That's awesome. I'm like a big fan of the mythos, but I'm not like super knowledgeable, you know. I'm a read the books, watch the movies,
The Palantir is our concern.
play the games.
We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate. We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Can we just make another ring? No, because he used like most of his life force to make the last one. Hold X to move towards a ledge, jump from any height. You will not take damage from falling. We are level 1. They're pretty loose with the cannon. Yeah. We had some people stop in during the first one and complain about how it wasn't all perfectly canonical, but I mean, it doesn't claim to be, so it doesn't bother me at all. Series back applied. Explained.
There. His mind is weak.
Yeah, worms. Hold circle to interrogate a worm.
What? It's a
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
These are Sauron's captains leading the siege. Interrogating worms grants intel. Press X to get intel on this captain. Gaining intel on captains reveals their weaknesses, allowing you to precisely target their vulnerabilities and use the power of the Wraith to amplify their fears. This captain is a commander. He will always be surrounded by his gang of grunts. So since we're playing on the hardest difficulty, we're probably going to have to pay more attention to weaknesses and strengths than we did in the first game. And some of them got crazy in the first game too. Thermal, welcome in. So Bolg the Tyrant, Marauder Commander. They're cheese proof in this game. So glad I put it on the hardest difficulty. Love this. Yeah, me too. It's really cool. All right, so we can look through this. So immunities. He's immune to arrows. This is pretty cool. Advanced class emboldens those who fight alongside him, enabling them to fully unleash their battle lust. Dazed by stealth. He is damaged by executions. Damaged by stealth attacks. Wait, he has 4 immunities? He's beast-proof, poison-proof, fireproof, and arrow-proof. Wielding welder. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that's on follow-only mode, but we've had people spoil things on Monday, so I have to do it on Monday only. This one pushes the Nemesis System to the limit. They are the Borg. They will adapt. Yeah, Nemesis System
Captain leading the search
really
is
awesome.
in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
In our time down here. What are we even waiting for?
Oh, I forgot you can kind of run while you're crouch walking also.
What was that noise? Ah, there! After
What?
pink skin. Stop!
What? Whoops. That button is not the same as in the first game either, apparently. Let's see what this guy is that's hurt over here. I mean, it looks like he's hurt. Turns remaining. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out. Stakuga of the Wind. A Mystic Archer. Flees the terror after being shot in the head. Me too. Well, if I'm not dead. Uniques that are hilarious. Hope you roll some of them. There's Bade. What's happening, North? He's fine. Don't worry about him.
Take the lower city and you're a grunt. Take the upper city and you're a king.
He'll be fine. We'll have some grog. Trios with sliced banana. It's good.
Gondor. That's a stupid name. Gondor. 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 Running down mountains is much easier than running.
Hello.
The Ranger.
Fort Banter, it's so good, yeah. What a stupid name. Gondor. Gondor. Gondor.
I have to say, this is one of the better sieges I've been a part of. What was that?
Oh, no, the track button still exists, but you have to wait until they're closer than what I was doing. Gondor, the door you leave through. That's right.
I saw or heard a man children once. Carted away to sea by man female. Barely enough for a snack.
Hodor? That's the door that hoes go through. Wait.
The Ranger. After a blood and violence.
Yeah, with a Huga citizen's name. Yes, let's grab another one. Tugog Pathfinder. Can be killed instantly using poisons. Are we a Witcher? Pretty good animation there.
City in ruins. They could have prevented this if they'd just given up. Wait! What was that?
Nothing at all. Lead through, it's when you can no longer find a means. Chris.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Quote, wait, what was quotable? Hipster. They were the 17 months. 70 months? That's almost a full year. That's right, hipster. Glad we're on the same kind of calendar. You know what? I'm gonna kill this other orc just because I want to. Combat abilities. Styles as you're introduced to them. Gotcha. I'm sure I'll get plenty of opportunity to come back in these places, but I just want to kill orcs.
Men to burn. Something just moved over.
Yep, it was me. Okay. Let's go to where we're supposed to go. Man, this game is a lot better looking than the first one. Graphics are really good. I am using the upgraded graphics, the textures, like the 4K textures. I'm not sure how it is just baseline, but guard detection radius. Oh, to make, yeah, I don't know. What are some of the more realistic, really good stealth sort of games? Shadow War One, yeah. How you doing, hipster? Welcome in. I never played the Hitman games. Are those a lot of stealth?
Man swine! It's the Grave Walker. I thought he was dead. He is. Carrying the bow.
Ah, the bow. Hold L2 to aim the bow. Hold R2 to charge your shot for mass damage. Release R2 to fire. Charge shot to the head is devastating. Oh, I used the bow a lot in the first game. Command lets you know how to res. Have a chance to adapt. Times construct humanity. Oh yeah, I read that already.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful
Man
artifact.
filth.
If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
Really fun bow moves in this one. Really liked it in the first game too. Not the Tark. Oh right, I need to pick up arrows. You can only hold what, 5 to begin with in this one? Yeah, 1 out of 5. So. Just have to run next to. Oh, it fully refills them. Okay. It refills them. And filth. I'm really excited to play this. Boom. Defeat the orcs. Will do. Excuse me, are you burning to death?
The Ranger.
Ooh, almost the wrong button.
We need to target their captains.
Target the captains. He really likes banana, apparently. Get off there. Press L3 when sprinting for a boost of elven speed. Ooh. Elven speed.
He's close.
the Wraith world will reveal his presence.
Ah, yes. Forgot about that.
Bolg.
Bolg. Becomes dazed after stealth attacks. Okay. Bolg. Oh, I want our keeps. I guess I'll find out. I guess I don't want to know yet. I was gonna say our keeps as annoying as they were in the first one, where it would just infinitely spawn orcs. I don't know which way I'd rather it be. Wall detection still wonky sometimes. Just jumps, gotcha. asleep? I gotta remember that I can do stealth drain too, but none of those are worms. We don't need to heal, so it's fine. There looks to be an orc up there.
I hate men. Hate every last stinking one of them.
Why?
Witch King was a man once. Yeah. Well, the not anymore.
Sprin just gurgles. Stop talking. As part of level design for this one. Yeah, there wasn't too much vertical layout in the first one. I mean, there were the towers, and occasionally you'd have a couple of floors, but not like that you could really explore.
All right, form up. Your mission is to secure the Seeing Stone. It's blue, it's round, and it's ours. This is a powerful artifact, lads. You bring it to me, but do not touch it, unless you want your brains scrambled.
All right, is he actually gonna walk off? If not, we're gonna not be able to like hit him with a stealth move. I don't remember if shooting arrows while not detected counts as a stealth attack or not. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Out of focus. Ah, that's right. Okay. Then we need to drain. What the crap are you?
You maggot! Are you lost?
I'm lost, and I'm a maggot.
This is Minas
Go for your
Morgul.
controller. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's a
And
little
Minas
high.
Morgul eats your kind.
I'll wait a little bit to see if I get used to it, but I might do that.
I will avenge my brothers!
No idea of my skills, Raider! Go on, me trick by that! Felt that, didn't ya?
Oh, God. Okay. I was just going for the normal triangle. I gotta be careful there. So. Shooting captains allows Celebrimbor to forge powerful gear. You can manage your gear in the inventory menu. Here to increase your power and enhance your abilities. Victories against more powerful captains result in higher quality gear. Press X to view your new gear. Rohirrim's sword. Design based off swords issued to riders of Rohan. 2 more attacks. Okay. So we got our dagger, we got our bow, armor, and hood. Change skin. Features not available during a mission. Okay. Go higher.
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Our community grows.
Nemesis still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, I streamed the first one maybe a year ago. Something like that.
What is your name?
Idril,
Talion.
don't fall behind, Talion.
Lamp,
Lost
thing for the
enough
follow.
men today.
How you doing, Stag? Follow Idril. Alright.
Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarrandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
Yeah, I was grabbing some arrows. I see her. Yeah, they do hit like a truck because I have it on the hardest difficulty. It says they'll be faster, they'll be stronger. It seems like I die in about 2 hits right now. So there's gonna be a lot of dying, but I'm okay with it. Follow her, where'd she go? Okay. It's running kind of erratically. Counter enabled? Oh no, I need to do that.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth.
So far no actual, I mean, we had the first thing when I was testing out sound and talking to chat, but so far we haven't died. I'm sure we're gonna die a lot. I can enable that.
Doesn't look good for weeks.
I guess we'll just try to remember for now. Thought I could get that attack through.
Sergeant Hagar and his men are at the arena. We must aid them. We'll never take the city.
Excuse me, I gotta follow there. Our girl here.
We've lost the middle city. Rally at the gate.
That other orc is just running with us. We're going. Yeah, I need to turn the counter on though.
Join us. The gate is closing.
We'll be right behind you.
And she is fast. Oh, right. I have the Elven sprint thing. What was that?
The middle city is
L3? L3, there we go.
Go, go.
Yeah, now who's fast, lady? Oh, she's still faster than me.
We're pulling back.
Clear the area to rescue the sergeant. Okay.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
Go ahead and top off our health.
sealing the gate. Move out. Move out.
I don't know why I went to stealth right there. Zach should be running much faster than you are, right? Yeah. Looks like he's in. Should be sprinting. Whoops, wrong button. L3, L3, there we go. Out of the way, guy. Alright, so I can tap X to roll. Okay, good to know. We sure do like decapitating orcs. Now kiss.
Quickly, under the gate.
Get moving!
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
All right. Hold square until the glaive appears, then release to perform a heavy sweeping attack.
That's the right!
Ooh.
This is a Gravewalker! Take your motion! He's trying to burn!
Uh-oh. Casting out my new attack. Chill. I didn't even see that guy. Uh-oh. This is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be brutal. Can't wait till we get some skill points to help with this. We live. Check it out. Leave the Discord. Yeah. I'll check it out after stream.
We've lost the Middle City. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest. We have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Henathanon.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
It sounds like an older Chris Hemsworth. The voice is really familiar. I think he's been in some other voice acting stuff. Specifically as Thor.
Ranger from the Black Gate. I thought you were all dead. You heard the truth. If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to Captain Baron.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks?
Yes. It's about time they tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
I didn't think he did. I think the main character does. Maybe. Ooh, our first skill point. You've earned enough experience points, XP, to gain a skill point. Skill points can be spent to unlock new skills or to upgrade existing ones. Just a wheat fear. How you doing, Pants? Welcome back. Whoa. Skill tree looks much different than the last one. Hold X to unlock the Elven Agility skill. Elven Agility. Hold X for a burst of speed when leaping over objects, landing or climbing. Press X at the top of a climb to vault up over the ledge.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look.
The towers bear his mark.
Those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
And all this over a Palantir, yeah. Dude's like, didn't you all die? And Budget Aragorn is like, yep. And the dude just moves on. Yeah. No question. No further questions. The Siege of Minas Ithil. Secure the Palantir. Complete quest to prevent the Palantir from falling into Sauron's hands. Press the menu button to view the region map. It's lying to me. That's not the button. Story quests are indicated by the exclamation icon. Mordor also teams with captains you can hunt for XP and gear. Captains can be found in the world by their skull icons or by undertaking Nemesis missions. Highlight the exclamation story quest and press X to set it as your new objective. The Eyes of Sauron. The spires of Minas Ithil are corrupted by the Dark Lord's influence. Purify the Hadir and weaken Sauron's hold on the city. Voice artist is Travis Willingham. Photo mode updates. We've made several changes and improvements to photo mode, allowing all new ways to preserve and enhance your favorite moments from Shadow of War. No, I don't want to take any pictures. Thank you, though. I'm preserving it all. The recording, so we're good.
We will just...
Banished from death. When you are killed, time advances and you resurrect at the nearest fast travel points. Nemesis missions resolve and the victorious captains level up. New Nemesis missions begin and any vacancies in the army menu may be filled. Nemesis missions are active for a limited time. Whenever time advances, the counter below the mission decreases. When it expires, the mission is automatically resolved. So basically that's the first one.
Hold on Minas Evil. We will shift the tide of war.
Casimir, the bearded guy that we were just talking to, I believe. I thought you all died. We did. It's quite the tale. It's Pirate's Light. So this is the story mission. Whoa, look at all those. Yeah, we'll just go to the story thing first. Okay. It's kind of cool to see like a place with actual, you know, allies holding down the fort. All right, I need to hit X when we land. Dead men tell no tales. Oh, that must be why. That's why we didn't tell him the story, yeah.
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir.
I know those
but
feels.
We can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
What's our going to purify? Hydir. So the tower mechanic is basically back.
It has been lost, and will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return.
Hydir allow you to locate lost secrets and memories of Mordor's past. Scan the surrounding area to find the barrows. So we're looking for just that icon, I guess. The Shelob memory, oh. That's weird. So you have to actually find all of them this time? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really weird. That's a lot different. In the first one, it just marked them all. Very different from the first one. Yeah. So this actually makes more sense, right? Like you spot something suspicious from the tower.
Is built on the ruins of
my
kingdom. Yet some
cool.
things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring.
Just so you guys know, I'm going to go to every single one of these friggin' things like I did in the first one. So we might be playing this for many weeks. Many Mondays. Shadow of the Past now available. Set point. Let's go check out this Shelob memory. The truth of Shelob's past and Mordor's future. All right, let's do it. Through runs. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot to find. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Curious what the first orc to kill me is going to be. Orcs carry valuable loot. Run them down. Claim their treasure. These orcs. Treasure orcs. Oh, these can drop loot too, not just the captains. Nice. R1 to grab enemies. Okay, I'll try that out. Alright, we got one arrow left. Oh, there's people down there to save too. Uh-oh. Captain? What are you? Horrors of Blackblade, level 15. That wasn't the Horde of Gondor, yeah. Second orc?
That's why
I mean, we died once at the very beginning of the game when I was reading chat and we were talking about sound levels. But I haven't died since then. So, I mean, the Nemesis system wasn't even in effect, so it doesn't really matter if we're not going to level up off that. Woo! X-Dodge heavy attacks. I really need to... Oh god, there's traps? Yeah. Well, there's the answer. The very first cat we run into. It's gonna take some getting used to.
Point of my black blade.
This guy's tough, yeah. Level 15. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. Oh god, no, he's level 26. I'm definitely gonna have to use more stealth until we get some skill points. Grunts who kill you are promoted to captain and added to the army menu. To claim your revenge against a captain who killed, betrayed, or humiliated you, complete a vendetta mission against him. Or killed during vendetta missions drop higher quality gear. Like Nemesis missions, vendetta missions are active for a limited time. Counter below, it expires. Vendetta mission disappears forever, along with any gear it may have offered. Okay. More than 2 or 3 levels really punched above your weight in this one. Yeah, so I'm guessing like 13 or 14 levels, probably not a good idea. Alright. The blade's black, we get it. Blood. Goodbye forever. XR target, R3 details. Alright, be more careful basically. So maybe I shouldn't go after that Shelob thing first. I really want to. So I'm probably going to anyway. What is this over here? Vendetta. There he is. Killed you. Complete your vendetta for the... He executes his prisoners to receive higher quality gear. There's no way I can go after him right now. He's so much higher level than us. Alright, I'm going to try to sneak over to this Shelob place. So it looks like the alert thing still exists. It made our map disappear. So, wrong? What's in the bank? Okay, good. I don't know why they didn't just tell us that on the phone. Last, if you got something you can seriously exploit, or in one case, are you kicking them off roofs? Vanquish many Uber levels. Go get him. Yeah, we gotta be smart about this.
What? Your enemy man Phil, blades out! It's your end!
I gotta stop trying to hit circle. Whoops, I thought we killed the last one. I gotta try to stop hitting circle to roll. Circle was the dodge button in Spider-Man. I did it again. Just kill some of these. Two more. X to dodge heavy attacks. There we go. This doesn't look like StarCon. We finished it. Finished the whole game, all side missions, all DLCs. This one, the pole.
You should rob a plant.
Yeah, we finished Spider-Man last week. Last Tuesday, actually. So we get from this gems. Gems can be placed in the gear slash game bonuses. Sounds like that against you. Nonchalant while kicking butt. Oh yeah, the shielded guys. Hold X to unlock. Each gear attack can slot 1 gem. Hold X to unlock the sword gem. Gems are very strong in the first game. We had some crazy ones. Warrior gem. 10% increased damage with this weapon. That's the only one we have, so. Shadow Warrior 1, it did. How you doing, Icon? How you doing, Rabbit? Welcome in. As long as it beats up bad guys. Yeah, we can't swing around, unfortunately. Unlocked a new skill as well. Our skin. Unlocked skins can be equipped for Talion here. Selected skins will not impact Talion's weapons, animations, or abilities. Skins of characters other than Talion are only cosmetic. Talion's voice will remain the same regardless. Skin selection. Some exceptions. Cinematic scenes will still show Talion's standard skin. Characters will not acknowledge the change in Talion's appearance. Really? Huh. What? You can play as Galadriel? PS4? No, I'm playing on PC. Playing on PC with a PS4 controller. I'm not going to play as Galadriel. Ooh. Celebrimbor's human form? Alright. No, it's on everything, I think, but I'm playing on PC. Alright. X. Yeah, it's because I'm using a PS4 controller. Oops. No. It's one of those guys. Oh, crap. They raise the alarms if it's like the first one. I think that's what happened last time. Oh, he's like a grunt.
Hot iron on seared flesh. Soon I will brand you as well and show all of Mordor I own you. You cannot mock me! I am... You're a stubborn slave, eh?
Okay, can't do that. Oh god, we're burning. Oh god, is that... What's his face? I just saw like that dark-skinned orc and I get scared. What is this loot down here? Playing the hardest difficulty, so we die in like 2 hits. What? I was looking at. I thought it would pause because the menu. Oh my god. We gotta heal.
You want some?
Second death already. So Jim, you're so sore.
No. Talk Slayer.
I think maybe I should ignore the Shelob monument until we've done a couple of the closer by quests. I get used to this. God, brutal is, you know, brutal. Doug's the Slayer. It's alright, we'll get used to it. He's captain now. Oh man. Alright. Closer stuff. Okay.
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
Oh, that was a guess?
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
You're right. Right. One explosion in the kitchen. Pray for you. Jay, good luck. Good luck. Nico, they were the host. You're blind. Oh, yeah. I thought maybe you had watched some of it before or something. So that was just a good guess. play as Rivley when it came out. That's it. Gouge his own eyes out. Look at all the cool people are doing. Oh, I already had. This is just all cosmetic. Don't worry.
I see the Ranger! Chase him down! We gotta be faster than that!
I gotta keep an eye on all the orcs. Good lord, man. Because I died 2 hits. Gotta be really careful not to take any hits. An acid bug win. Nicely done. It's a good thing you got here doing that part, not the 2 deaths back to back just a minute ago. A wealth gem. Increase health stolen by 4% with this weapon. Or we have this new one. Wealth gem. Weapon, 5% increased chance the enemy is killed will drop. Or killed by this weapon drop money. More interesting with the brutal difficulty? Yeah. Because there's way more at risk, you know? I gotta pay close attention all the time. There's gonna be some serious consequences if I don't. We already have someone that level up to 26 and we're level 2. Quite brutal, especially bosses. Just getting revenge back on them, yeah. It's nice because it actually can sometimes, especially if you get unlucky, keep dying the same one. You can, well, have a nemesis. You can have like an actual rival that's different than everyone else's.
Place. I fought here ages ago.
Seems quieter now.
Discover Celebrimbor's ancient storehouse and explore the memories of his past struggles with Sauron. Elven Rage skill as your reward. Right. Find Celebrimbor's ancient barrows. I hit the wrong button. There we go. I don't remember who our main rival ended up being in the first one for us. Was it, I think it was that one that's name was very similar to Douche. We kept calling him that. No. Grunt, grunt, grunt. It's a lot of climbing.
Welcome back.
All right, I got that. Leaving mission area. Wait, what? It wants me to go around instead? Peaches. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Peaches. 2 months. Appreciated. Was I supposed to go under, not over? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. So 4 Golden is now on Steam. What's your favorite games? And it's running night poll. Yeah, that'd be probably just. I've never played one, so. Never played one, so I don't know. All right, let me go back to the other side. My bad. Whoa. I want to go down there, but stop grabbing onto the ledge.
If anywhere in Mordor is safe
Yeah, underneath.
from Sauron, it is barrows like these.
Just told. I was playing.
Reminders that
Totally isn't
even the
Assassin's Creed.
Dark Lord's reach
Has monsters.
extends only so far.
Very true. Not Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Middle Earth. Should have guessed by the name of Barrows it was under.
In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we use all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron.
Man, that scene in the movie is so good. So short, though. I don't know anything about them. Yeah, I've never tried them. So I don't know what kind of games they even are. Satiable, thank you for the lurk. Kill enemies to gain wrath. When your wrath is full, press L3, R3 to unleash Elven Rage. During Elven Rage, tap square repeatedly to rapidly kill grunt orcs. Aim at an enemy captain with L and hold square to deal massive damage to them. You also have unlimited might and elf shots for the duration of Elven Rage. Oh crap, I didn't get to hit the lore thing on that.
When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
The first one? Yeah, we streamed it about a year ago. We did everything in the first one. Whoops. This is the first time I'm playing the second. Oops. I was looking at my meter. God, it's crazy that if you get hit twice, you're just dead. Guess it's more realistic in that way. I don't call it realistic. So where's the rage bar? Is it the blue bar? Try this again. Whoops. Oh. Wow, we've died 3 times already. Would you have a video of him reading the Raven? He does, yeah, he does. He has a lot of Lovecraft and Edgar Allan Poe stuff on YouTube. You can listen to free. They read the microtransactions. How you doing, Tet? Is this one? I was just thinking that's probably better you don't play Demon Souls at this point. I don't know. I kind of want to before it comes out. I haven't decided, Tet. So it is the blue bar, okay. Problem was I just wasn't killing enemies. I was only injuring them.
When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
What? I was pressing triangle that time. God, you gotta push triangles so fast in this. Oh. I was trying to go into it. I pushed the button, what? 4. We're at 4. Maybe I pushed it too early. Alright. Too early, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just barely.
When Sauron revealed the betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
This guy get used to parrying much faster. The window to parry is very low. But yeah, I haven't decided yet if I want to try to beat it original before the remake comes out or not. Whoa, that's kind of crazy.
The new ring, our ring, is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect.
So we're at 4 deaths already. Jeez. I think I only had like low double digits in the other game. Hey, we got all of it. Okay. Get a skill point from that. Relive the history of the first war for Mordor between Celebrimbor and the Dark Lord by completing Shadow of the Past missions. Completing all the missions grants Bright Lord's rune. Perfecting all the missions grants Bright Lord's hammer. The Bright Lord.
The ring is lost for now, but we can still secure.
Alright, go ahead and mark that one. Our one is the legend, okay.
Mantia.
Then we will
Bright
go to
Master.
the Great Hall. Idril.
Alright, we got a skill point. So now we can actually look through these. We can upgrade silent. Well, let's look at the tier 1 stuff. Combat execution. When your might is full, aim at an enemy with L and press triangle plus circle to execute them. Remember that for the first one. Ranged, press L2 plus square to shadow strike into a fire pit. Detonating it and lighting your right enemies on fire. Golem. Yeah. Press L2 to quick throw a dagger that damages and staggers enemies. I remember getting those in the first ones and I barely used it. I kept forgetting I had it because we'd come back to the game on Mondays and I just completely forget and just go into combat normally. Hold circle to dominate and ride a broken Caragor. Oh boy. Oh, we can actually unlock an addition to this. Domination. Ah. Circle to recover health by draining life from works. Okay. And what else do we have? Hold nearly square after glaive appears to initiate a heavy sweeping attack. Yeah, we got that. An Elven Rage. So these are ones that are unlocked through the story. Shadow Strider. Call followers. Dominate Captain. All right. And this is one to unlock too. You know what? I'm gonna wait on that. I'm just gonna grab this execute one. So when our might is full, which looks like it's a little orange bar above our health. Yep. Tap triangle and circle to insta execute. Spoilers. Oh, by looking at the the upcoming ones that we're gonna unlock. Skill tree is really different. Yeah, yeah.
She may be able to help us.
Ruth? Is that what we just did, or is this something different? Power and the Wrath, the Winter. Yeah, okay, it is. I'd say that would be kind of odd. There'd be another one right by the other one, by the first one. So what is this over here? Ithilden door. This door is locked by an Ithilden inscription. Find the missing Ithilden scattered throughout the region. So those are in the first one. Were kind of cool too. We unlocked the drawing in the story. Turn them to restore the ancient poem and claim the relics within. So confused. That's why I put it down. Sorry, 10 minutes after the first game. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. That's very different from the first one. I think in a good way overall, but... In the land of Mordor, where the blank lie. This is, yeah, I'm not gonna do it yet. A Mad Lib. It tells you what to put in. Verb, adjective. Right. Mad Lib Mortar style, yeah. Oh boy, Caragors. See you today for percent off. That's a good deal. Oxygen not included is good. Caragors are fearsome predators that pounce on and quickly shred their prey. Their deadly jaws protect them from frontal assaults. Use your bow to defeat them at a distance, or evade their attacks and strike from the side. I think in the first game, Caragors killed us more than anything else in the game, including the big giant troll things. Stuff out there on that. I'm sure, yeah. Okay, it takes 2 arrows to kill these base level Caragor. No loots. Okay. Where are we headed to next? Store the poem. Nisithil's under siege. Find the Palantir before the city falls. All right. Yeah, that seemed easier than the ones you run into at the beginning of the first one. I'm sure there was gonna be some higher level ones, but yeah. It was, I think in the first one, if I remember right, it was like a cave, and there was 2 or 3 of them. As your introduction to them. It's like, oh hey, here's this really fast, difficult enemy that you have to dodge differently than the orcs. Here's 3 of them. I feel like I should do a lot of these fights just for XP, and because I need to get better at the combat. So, successful attacks gain might. Execution, consume, mighty shot, elven light, or powerful attacks that require full might to use. Earn skill points to unlock additional abilities. Getting hit or missing your attacks reduces might. Okay. So my might is full. Yeah, there we go. I remember that from the first one. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Monster kill, yeah. Wait, is there an orc left? No. Alright, on to the story. Let's go to buy the instant execution one. The one where when our orange bar is full, we can hit triangle and circle and do an instant execute. If I, it looks like there are, what are they called? Generals and stuff that are acceptable to those, just like in the first game.
And secure the Palantir.
Orcs are one. Yeah, no. As the field, we swarmed orcs. The Seeing Stone. Minas Ithil is under siege. Find the Palantir before the city falls.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idri, sacrifices must be made.
I will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir. They will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks will tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
Aragorn.
Defend the gate.
Defend the gates. All right. These people on their gates.
I will not let this city fall.
I was wondering what that circle was.
It is the only way.
Circle of death. Ah. Ah. Oh god! The shrubbery almost got me killed. I think it was just a tree. Don't go up the wall, get out. Get down!
Oh, a skirmish right here. Do not let any of them through.
Cover your flank.
And I'll cover yours.
That was only the beginning.
A wall
There'll be
finish.
more. We have to find out what
Yeah.
we're dealing with.
Let's go,
This
Nyvex.
way.
Between this and the problems of walls on Spider-Man.
We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there.
Well, she's
It's not much further.
running in a really risky location here. What? I wasn't in there. Apparently can't be anywhere near the circle. Uh-oh.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage
Will
it.
I?
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting.
Commandeer a siege beast, huh? Shoot highlighted areas. So now I need to go grab it? Shoot highlighted weak point. Whoop. Missed my landing. Oh, let's go up the wall. Come on, budget Aragorn.
Shooting those explosives should subdue the beast.
Shooting those explosives. What explosives? Is that what's on his butt? Okay. Now what? Is there more highlighted spots I need to shoot? Oh yeah, there are. Probably one on this side too. I think you're supposed to do this from a distance, not right next to him, but hey. It's working.
Let's see what this thing can do.
What?
Here they come. Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
Siege on siege action. Two shots, good. Man, the movement on this is slow.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon.
That'll do.
We must move quickly.
This should help.
What should help? Shadow Strider. Press X while leaping to double jump. Allows you to cover wide gaps or change direction between jumps. Must be used after leaping off a ledge. Aragorn. Kind of love thinking of how many people sat in a sound booth and went, yeah, in different forms for games like these. Different take damage sounds, yeah. It's kind of like I was talking about with the pigs. In Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I know. Glaive attack. Yeah, yeah. Efforts.
If Minas Ithil falls,
then it will only be a matter of time till they find a Palantir.
I was thinking of Gondor.
Terrible.
Crush them! Show no mercy!
Very stealthy kill. Another one. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I mean, just sound effects in general for both movies and games is really weird too. Where they'll take like aluminum foil and a watermelon, and suddenly it's like background sound for I don't know what, but it's always weird watching those things.
What was that?
I know what to do here.
Let's go to Orc Wogman. Broad chucks. That's right. Those sort of things.
More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
So it takes 2 to kill those? 1. Oh, that's a lot of orcs. There's another one. Those other 2 didn't hit its explosives or whatever, so I was turning preemptively. doing, Orc?
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city. Check on Idril and the others.
Hey, we managed not to die in something.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
At least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Men before you have thought the same.
And if I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. But if I'm right, we win this war.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
Mission complete. Hey, we leveled. Frodo's gonna be so happy. Talia wins. Just have to go through all that rigmarole. Yeah, I know. Level 3.
You put a lot of trust in her.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers.
Turn to Shelob. I don't know if I like that idea. New region unlocked. Press L1 to open the quest menu. Knife in the dark. The Palantir is out of reach for now, but perhaps Shelob's vision can guide you. I don't know. Army? What is this? Oh, right. Okay, it just goes to this. Oh. I didn't even realize these guys are up here. General Castamir is the leader of Minas Ithil's military forces, a proud son of Gondor and a decorated war hero. He's seen by many as the only man capable of keeping Sauron's overwhelming siege forces at bay. It's pretty cool. There we go. Jill is a shield maiden and the only child of Minas Ithil's military leader, General Castamir. She has trained for battle all her life, but the siege of Minas Ithil is her first true experience of war. She is eager to prove herself. Captain Baranor is second in command to General Castamir. Recognized early on for his bravery and superior combat abilities, he rose to the ranks quickly to become Castamir's most trusted captain. Haven't met him yet, right? Tarandor comes from a military family with a long history of service to Gondor. His forebears all served in the garrison of Minas Ithil, trained for war, but knowing, thanks to the long dormancy of Sauron, only peace. A veteran soldier, he is respected by all. Minas Tirith? I don't know if Minas Tirith is in this game or not. I don't know. Okay, I read that one. There was one human one that we didn't read, right? Yeah. Sergeant Dagor. Yeah, I'm completely blind to this one, so I don't know. Minas Tirith? Yeah, it's in the books and the movies. I don't know if it's in this game though, but it is in the books and movies, yeah. Dagor's reputation within the military forces has always been that of a loner. Veteran of many skirmishes with Sauron's forces, he is one of the few Gondorians who have survived captivity by the orcs. That's probably why he's missing an eye. There's our rival. Yeah. Upgrades available for some of your skills. Only one upgrade can be active at a time, so choose the one that best suits your playstyle. Oh, okay. Let's continue. Interesting. And this game is based on Mordor land only. Gotcha. So that's kind of cool. So these upgrades to the skill, you can only choose one. So right now, drained enemies are also dominated and will fight for you. Hold circle to dominate. Use R2 plus circle to stealth dominate. What are the unlocks? No others. Movies thought maybe understood. Name for the movies. Oh yeah. Yeah, Minas Tirith is definitely in the movies, yep. So this is a different Minas. I guess I'll get this. Draining an enemy replenishes elf shot. Draining or dominating an enemy fully recovers health and gains wrath. Ooh. We can't unlock it yet anyway, so. Oh, we can't do that. You have to play more missions. Alright, so let's just use our skill point elsewhere, I suppose. Realize, hold R2 and press triangle to perform a terrifying stealth kill. Oh, I forgot about those. Enemies to flee while increasing both your might and your hit streak. Perfect counter. Well-timed counters knock down enemies. Press triangle when the prompt flashes blue. That's going to be rough to do on Brutal, where we die in 2 hits. I'm going to get it anyway. The Gondor capital, Minas Ithil, becomes Minas Morgul after it falls. Spoilers now. I really liked in the first game, like, you go into Mordor and it's all like lush farmland and stuff. It hasn't yet
visions can help us.
been corrupted.
The ring.
Yeah, right. Minas Ithil, yeah. But they were asking about Minas Tirith and if they were misremembering. Yeah, I do like talents like that. Oh, buddy. Thank you. I'll look at it more after stream, okay? Thank you. Looks good. Alright. Now that I know a little bit more of the combat, I'm going to take a slight risk and try to find this lost artifact. We died twice looking for it. Looks this game. Oh yeah, I was just joking. You see about all the ashes in chat? I know, we have 3 different regulars that are... We go by Ash. Love that. Alright. Let's go try to get this friggin' artifact without dying. I just gotta be a lot more careful. Oh, that's not quite being careful. Oh, if you daze them, you can stealth kill them? Is that what I just found out? That's what I look like. Oh, that is really tough. I don't know. You see it where it barely turns blue? That's gonna get me killed more often than it's gonna help me, probably. Oh, the white tree. Really ash-like. Must benefit from it instantly. It's true. The timing on the parry is so tight anyway that odds are we're just going to even accidentally hit it a lot of times. For the white tree. Yeah, I need to turn down the bow sensitivity. I turned that down independently. There it is. Just the changed input sensitivity while aiming in range mode. There we go. Let's look at 50%. Yeah, we'll try that. That might be too slow. I'll start with 75%, so. Hey, Dead Poet, welcome in. Finished Spider-Man? I did, yep. Last Tuesday.
Whatever's out there, I'll find it.
What a very stealthy kill.
Get behind things sneaking about. Stop jabbering and keep your eyes open.
Yeah, that's better. 75% feels much better.
We'll find it eventually.
There's a worm. We really need to interrogate things like that. All right. Let's just hit one that we haven't seen yet. Doesn't matter which one, I guess. Ogbur, the timid. Overwhelming awe. Flees in terror of the sight of me? We did all the story, the side story, the side missions, the challenges, and all the DLC. I didn't try to get like achievements or something, but terrified of burning, terrified of Caragors, terrified of poison, intimidated. The timid. All right. I don't think he's gonna become our nemesis. He always just runs away from us.
It's plundered over here.
Man, that move is crazy. Feral tribe. Where do I see those? I keep missing them. Appendices? I'm guessing. Is it under orc culture? Yeah, okay. So feral tribe. Sauron will be pleased to see the beasts of Mordor feed upon your despicable corpse. Ushbaka of the feral tribe. Mordor has denizens more fearsome than any orc, and the feral tribe takes those beasts as inspiration for their act of savagery. They live among beasts such as Caragors and Grogs when they can, and they adorn their clothing and armor with fetishes and trophies from the beasts they've hunted. The feral tribe's reverence for Mordor's beasts extends beyond clothing, though. In battle, they roar, snarl, and rend flesh with a ferocity that rivals any Caragor. That's very cool. Brave orc Ogbor ran away, bravely ran away. When the ranger reared his human head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. That's good. Terrified if you tell him. Playing brutal difficulty.
Look at the cowardly ranger.
Cowardly rangers. Any Smeagol's yet? No.
Help me find the Norse. The ranger's back.
No Smeagol's yet. I don't know if he's in this or not. We'll find out for sure.
Track down the talk.
We might actually make it to that this time. I should not get ahead of myself. I'm starting to get a little more used to the control stuff, though. Water doesn't look very clean. was gonna say something about orc bathing habits, but I think that there are no orc bathing habits. Find the nearby Gondorian artifact. Press R1 to pick it up. You find artifacts looted from the Great Hall of Minas Ithil scattered throughout Mordor. Find them all to unlock the Prospector skill upgrade. More like orc urinal habits, yeah. Urinal champions.
In the Great Hall of Minas Ithil, we didn't just safeguard the treasures of our past. We kept our present there as well. An archive of all our official correspondence with the capital. I used to file away missives from Minas Tirith after my father had read them. This was a weekly task at first, but as our surroundings grew more dangerous, scrolls like this one became more rare. I wonder whether there were promises of aid that the orcs intercepted. Plans for relief that we never saw.
Ranger, how you doing, Devui? Welcome back. So it doesn't look like we have to click on this like in the first one to find like whatever marks on it. Lord, that wasn't the Shelob thing that we died trying to get before. Whoops. Are those not marked anymore? Or am I just in the wrong place altogether? Oh god. So if you zoom out too far, it goes all the way to the world map. Oh no, there's the Shelob thing. That's right. Alright, looks like we can loop around to that. Shelob thing is where we die, or...
Workings of government reduced to parchment.
Minas Ithil didn't need parchment. It needed reinforcements.
That horn doesn't sound friendly. Wraith outline displays your last known location. Sheila has me running all over the place, yeah. She really does look like Morrigan, like a high quality Morrigan. Oh, who are you? Who are you? What? I was pushing the button.
You're back. How long will we fight
oh god,
before
it's Mog.
you run away again? 1 minute? 2? 3?
Okay, Mog's dead. Shots. The horn is not a good thing.
Don't let that filthy dog get away. I want it.
Rohirrim Cloak. Upgrades our defense a little bit. Yeah, take it. Easy Mog, yeah. Mouthing off. Look what happened to him. What? Oh no, there's an archer.
You really think there's a chance of saving the city, don't you?
Go away.
I see it in your eyes. Not hope. Delusion.
Tugog.
Can be killed instantly using poison. Tugog. Fireproof. Raged by flies. Do I even have any way to dodge arrows? Because he's gonna kill me in one hit. Stop counting because you can only count to 3. Vulnerable to stealth. Damage by ranged attacks.
Gotcha. Dead now. Redneck. I triumph.
I just stepped on the trap. Hello, Nathan. Yeah, that's our 5th death already. Jeez, man. That's 3 deaths going for the same artifact. Brutal is brutal. Whatever, Tugog. Lucky shot, leveled up. Death by Wolverine. No, the death was from, well, yeah, I guess so. But what actually killed me was just he put a trap down and I couldn't do, like I was hitting the roll button, but he put it right underneath us. Epic orcs are tougher than other orcs. Each possesses a special epic trait, such as a powerful attack or weapon, or the ability to heal himself or summon allies. Killing epic orcs yields epic gear. Legendary orcs are even stronger. You possess 2 epic traits. Killing a legendary orc yields legendary gear, based on the tribe he belongs to. His advanced classes. Traps are rough. Ugh. He was acceptable to range too. I just didn't have any arrows left. Or else I could have just finished him off with an arrow, but I gotta be more careful with him. So I kind of know the pattern now, right? He when we attack him, he goes for the charge, and then you roll out of the way, and then he immediately lays down a trap. I don't think I'm bad at the game. It's literally the hardest difficulty. Occasionally, to be honest. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
What will they do if they lose their city? How many will be lost?
I mean, there's no way to know what things do
but we will
when you're blind to it, other than to lose to it and learn. All right.
Did anyone else? You! Maggot! Why do you even bother? The Nazgul are here. Nothing will stop them.
Where's this Marauder
and nothing will
trooper?
save your city.
He is arrow proof, so we don't want to shoot him. Poison weapon. All right. I hit it too early. Whoa.
The captains will love this, yes.
See, like I was saying, I had no idea what was going to happen there, but now we know. Guy looks like Kratos. Which guy? So he stealthed and then hit me with poison arrows. Poison darts. Should probably also be leveling up, because all these are way higher, well, a bit higher level. And I was told that on Brutal, like, just a level or 2 above us is going to be hard to kill. So maybe I just should not go after this friggin' Shelob artifact until later. Dark has around his shoulder.
I feel as though I've been fighting for 100 years.
May you never learn what it is like to fight for 1,000.
Cast running around. Alright, what is this? We already do, yeah, we already did that one, okay. That's the poem. What is this? Oh, that's where we spawn, okay. What's down here? The region boundary? Is that where we need to go? Alright, let's see. We're supposed to go talk to Shelob again. Where was she? She's here. Knife in the dark. Okay. I guess I'll just listen to the game and follow where we're supposed to go for a little bit. I just wanted to see the background of Shelob. Yeah, it's gonna be really unforgiving. 2 hits and you're dead. Knife in the Dark. The armies of Cirith Ungol, don't know if that's how you pronounce it, are gathering for the final assault on Minas Ithil. Shelob has information that can help you target and eliminate the leaders of the orc army. Turn to her and dismantle Sauron's army from within. Disable outpost to reduce enemy strength in the region. To disable an outpost, defeat the captain who leads it. Okay. New mission. Knife in the dark.
We need to see Shelob. Her visions can help us.
We need the ring.
Is that a grog I see? Graug. I believe so. I won't be going that way. Unless it makes me. Graugs. Portal beasts that require considerable effort to bring down. When a Graug roars, shoot it in the head with a charged shot to stun it. Guess that's the way I have to go. Have 5 shots. Okay. I can bypass it. I think it'll one-shot me on this difficulty. I need to interrogate you. Oh, nope, can't do it from there. Drink grog. Make love. Grog. To death in the first game. Oh, I forgot that even existed. Yeah, we didn't die too much in the first game, but I forgot about that online thing. Thanks, Bard. Yeah, there's a whole different... Yeah, this is kind of cool. The Nemesis System is so much different in this one. Huh. It's Douche! He's back! Suffer me now. Douche Stone Skin. Terrified of stealth. Sickly. Heavily damaged by poison. Heavily damaged by beast attacks. Fear poison. Damaged by executions. Fire. Stealth attacks. Alright. It's him, Osquared. He's back. Stop yelling at the Rangers here. Oh god, arrows. They're shooting at me.
You! In my search for you.
No, why does it have to be him? Level 28!
And spilt a lot of blood.
Why are you here?
But I have you now, and you're not getting away.
Oh my god. Sinks you out no matter where you hide. So many reinforcements to hem you in. Wow. Sounds hunting horn. When he's caught your trail, nearby orcs will join hunting. He's a trapper too. Horza. Frontline warrior. He's an epic too. Increases curse damage dealt by himself as allies. I don't even know. You can do it? There's no way. We're level 3. And I've been told that on Brutal you should only probably be safe against maybe 3 levels above you. 25 might be pushing it. Would you like no damage?
You're the Black Blade! Somebody snacking around. Nothing's getting past us. Nothing.
Oh, he lost us? Yeah, I'm not fighting him right now. Run, Forrest, run. Forgot about these things. Running next time you see him? Yeah, they do that. That'll be funny to see what he says. Saw nothing at all. Campfires also hurt me. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't. Well, that's fire's spreading too. So if I get hit one more time, I'm dead. Good Lord. All right, well, I'm alive for now. So, thanks. Don's here is out of reach for now. Perhaps Sheila's vision can guide you. Jesus. Track experience. Keys to victory. Anyway, by the way, Govor, welcome in. Spaz, good to see you. Arrow proof, probably. You've never checked. Let's go, Burry. I'm liking it so far. Oh my god. New enemy, Olag High. War Trolls. Olag High are tough combatants with powerful attacks. They will defeat attempts to vault them. You can avoid their attacks by pressing X to dodge or slide through their legs. You can be stunned with a charged shot to the head or by landing. So Smeagol just jumped out and saved us, and then he got grabbed by this giant troll and threw against a wall. I'm sure he's going to show up after this. Enjoy the game. I'm liking it a whole lot. Yeah, it's good. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, so I die in like 2 hits, which is brutal. But no, it's fine. It's fun. You can be stunned with a charged shot to the head or by landing a properly timed counter. Follow up a stun with a series of melee strikes or hold R1 to mount the Olag. While mounted, tap square repeatedly, heavily stab in the back. Run him into his comrades. Oh my god, alright. It's not the first game. I don't remember them being in it. It's been so long since I played it. But I don't remember them. I don't think so.
We saved you, Bright Master.
Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the spider.
No, no. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. You don't.
Yeah, it is there. It is there.
Master, Gollum will show you a creepier path.
Shoot gulags.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog High, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keeps our distance so we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
I don't know. I didn't think about that, Arsquid. Maybe. Third one. Crack. Like I said, yeah, we died in the first game. No, I don't think we died nearly as much. So. Wow, I was happy. Yeah, no, that's why I'm muted. I was hollering for her to watch. Really, Putnam?
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ithil.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Spiders.
They draw. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
Oh, you found him precious? For the Bright Lord. We go to kill Angle. We'll find the nasty assassin.
From Spider-Man to Spider-Shelob. That's right.
The assassin must be stopped.
Follow Gollum.
Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes, stab, stab, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the
What's he
assassin.
doing?
The first one is near. This way.
Yeah, I should have done some more of the story like this before I started going and exploring further away where things are in the 20s.
This is a Morgai fly nest.
What are those orcs doing?
You're
Duke Lord, yeah.
Just like the captain. Admit it. I'm not afraid. Then do it. Stand under the nest. Fine, I'll show you I'm no coward. Stupid bloody fools.
The first bodyguard should be.
Morgul flies, carrion swarming pests. I thought the Morgai flies would have sucked you dry. Should have stayed to make sure. Olgoth the Aged. Swarming insects that feed on unburied corpses that Mordor has in abundance. Morgai flies spend much of their time dormant in hanging nests, but when a nest is disturbed, the flies swarm about and sting any Uruks in the vicinity. The buzzing of an angry cloud of Morgai flies is enough to make many orcs flee in terror. Uruk's dislike of Morgai flies is rooted in more than just fear of their painful stings. The fly has a red marking on its back that Uruks associate with the eye of Sauron himself. Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Prime Master.
First, it'll be the blood.
One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes, we knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamir.
Yes, Castamir is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly.
I think I see him.
You can find it.
Feel that? I've got you now. I'll punch you back in the ground.
Don't know where those guys are going. We got our meter to go into Elven Rage or whatever, but not going to yet. Not going to yet.
Those lousy behemoths think they're better than everyone, big as they are. It's not the size that matters. Oh, size isn't everything. I don't like the sound of that.
Elven Swords Blue Tent, yeah. Glowing. It's gonna be our first ledge kill. Yep. There's the body, huh?
You're thinking about
trolls. These are different. The Dark Lord changed them.
If he can make it so that's...
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is.
Hey, what's this? Loot. Oh, an artifact.
I believe this plate is of Easterling manufacture. The ceramic and the style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to. I know that the Easterlings from beyond the Sea of Rune have never been friends to Gondor, and their war chariots and wain wagons are fearsome indeed. But I should like to meet one up close when battle is not at hand. No matter how fierce they are, they're still men, not Uruks or other minions of the Dark Lord.
It's not the size of the orc, it's how you kill it.
The Easterlings. Stranger even than the Haradrim of the south.
But just as vulnerable to entreaties from Sauron.
I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is. Stupid orcs never see Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things.
That's right, I won't go. No deaths. He's not actually decapitated, he's webbed to a wall, yeah.
Wait, orcs are coming. Hide.
He's terrified of Morgul flies. Everyone knows it. Says the glob who's afraid of spiderlings. Never should have took it.
Or there's more arrows on that side, doesn't look like it.
He's up there!
God, almost dead from that one hit.
There's too many! Get behind him! Coward!
She's so stubborn.
Ooh, that was close.
Disgusting horses.
Jeez. Every little battle is like terrifying in this one.
Like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them.
Did I just hear something?
Dagger in the kidney. Wow, that doesn't even kill that big guy. What that does? Probably, oh, it's bait, yeah. Brings in Caragors or something. Yeah, I'm coming. Gollum, chill. Shooting some guys, you know?
We're close, but too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can find him on my own.
Yep. Here's the first one. Caragors beat. This game is dependent on the level. You can do it either way. So if you're playing on lower difficulties or if you're just really good at the combat, you don't have to do stealth like this. If I remember right, there are some stealthy type missions, but it's up to you which way you go about it.
Blood sucked out till you dry. That's no way for Uruk to die.
And you can kind of, so as you get skill points, each skill that you get has like variations depending on your play style. So if you want to go more stealth and dagger or sword or bow, whatever you want to do, you can kind of dictate that based on which additional skill you have activated and where you put your points in general. Mog Taskmaster. Machine Destroyer.
What was that noise?
Oh, no elf shot. Over here, guy. You're compelled to go to this ledge. Come on. Listen to the whispers. Why isn't he coming over here? Clown's backseat, yeah. John Burger, welcome in. Any elf shot up here? No, it was showing the map. It's amazing how many buildings without roofs they made in Mordor. There's the body. Oh, he's still alive. That makes sense.
Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
Understanding an enemy's strengths and weaknesses gives you a valuable insight into how to fight and defeat him. Press R3 to view the assassin's traits. The assassin has a fear of Morgai flies. Preying on his fear will temporarily disable any immunity he has. Use dodge against him. Press X to mark him on your target. Ah, okay. So that's what fears do in this one. So if he's immune to, like, we did run into an enemy in the first game that had so many immunities that it was almost impossible to kill him. Had to chip away at his life. So this is kind of nice. If they have a fear, you can get past their immunities. Usually don't see husky assassins. Sauron's so rich. How come he ain't got no ceilings? Right. Let's come back here to it. I haven't played all the way through Witcher 3. I've probably played maybe like 10, 15, 20 hours. Combat's kind of similar, actually. It does feel very similar to Witcher 3. It looks like there's going to be poisons and stuff we can put on our blade in this one. Probably not as robust as like the oils, it doesn't seem, because it only says poison so far. But yeah, it's pretty similar combat. Now, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, so we die in like 2 hits at the moment. So don't let that kind of throw you off that it's too brutal or something. I mean, unless you play on this one too. You might finish that? Yeah, I wouldn't mind to. It'd take a long time. It's like greed follow poison. Absolutely nuts. Wait, what does blood brother mean? Blood brother, loyal blood brother of Nazu the assassin, huh? That's pretty interesting. Stupid greedfall. Pilot watch.
The assassin is near.
There he is.
Nazu.
Nazu. He's normally vigilant against stealth, and he's usually arrow-proof, but if we get flies on him, shoot him. All together, may pursue you in vengeance. Starts getting him for the first game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I should be here or not. I don't know. I'm just doing a little bit of story stuff, and then I'm going to go back and explore that first zone. We need to get some more arrows. Do they show on the minimap or on this map? No, just on like the HUD map, huh? No arrows. I see some now.
The war chief is useless. I would be surprised.
Zero Shadow Mordor, the Naked Drake series. Yeah, I want to. I've been having some upload issues with it. Not with my internet connection. I don't know what's going on. But I do have Mordor and all of Uncharted saved. I have the VODs on my computer. What I might do with those ones, since it's kind of, I don't know. I've been thinking about with games like that aren't really challenge playthroughs and not really things that we replay, of just putting the whole stream on there as an episode instead of worrying about editing it down into chunks. I was originally going to do the Uncharted per episode, like find the episode breaks, but it might be too much work for how little views I get on content like that on YouTube. So yeah, I might just put a intro, outro on them and just be done with it. There's the flies.
A captain got snuffed by some ranger.
Guys will show off random when you're already assaulting someone else. Blood Brothers is that on steroids? Got you. Katie, I'm not sure. Maybe. She's been having a lot going on, so I know she's been taking a break from it. Yeah, I might just upload the full, like I said, just be done with it.
It feels good to be fighting men again.
It's not who I meant to hit.
Amateur! I followed through with my orders. So if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely disappointed. Get them away from me!
Crap, the guy hit me while I was in the animation.
Ready to die again?
So now, if I get hit once, I'm dead. Swarmed.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Nemesis System.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
Not expecting to suddenly see Gollum beating his dead body with a rock. Oh, Celebrimbor is such an optimist. Mission complete. Select one of the assassin's fears. Skill unlocked. Death threat. Instead of getting intel on a captain, you can order a worm to deliver a death threat to him. This creates a unique Nemesis mission within the region. Sending a death threat against a captain increases his level. This makes the fight more challenging. Also improves the quality of the gear you receive when you kill him. He's helping. Celebrimbor is the ancestor. Minas Ithil. The way of all flesh.
The drilling customer should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil.
It's not what I meant to push.
The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines. This is a perfect opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron's ranks. The assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final bodyguard.
Flight Sims trailer released earlier today for Star Wars Squadrons. X-Wing. I've never played one. Yeah, like a true flight simulator. I don't know. It's hard to give an opinion because I've never played them. It doesn't seem like it would be my cup of tea, you know? Having said that, yeah, I've never tried one, so. Death threat isn't very assassin. I'm coming for you. Heads up, mate. Okay, so we can unlock this now if we want. We can dump. No, it's still like the lock on it. My bad. Need to keep playing story quests. So the only thing I can spend points on right now. Gain might each time you are damaged in combat. Well, the thing is, if I'm damaged twice in combat, I'm just dead. What is this down here? What's the death threat? What is this? Holding X to sprint no longer creates sound. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take that. Next, Rimworld. You disappear for months. Yeah, I know you were talking about it the other day, right? That, I remember. Wasn't that you? They were hoping for some announcements or something. There was a rumor or something. I think I remember this. Oh, inventory. We got something in our inventory. I think a bow rune or something. New sword. Or I mean, bow. So 2 more damage on our bow. Same on arrows. Hey, an upgrade is an upgrade. Alright, see where we want to go next. So what is this? An enemy captain is raiding another captain's Karagor pins. What are these? A monument. Destroy the Overlord's tribal monuments. We haven't done one of those. I have no idea what that is. Draw out the outpost leader by rapidly killing enemies from stealth. What is this? Purify. Oh, we need to do that. Yeah. Another tower. Was elite EA instantly start the process of announcing and releasing information about it officially? It seems to happen a lot. It's like, oh crap, they found it. Guess we should have some announcements. Monument's pretty easy. Alright, let's unlock this tower first. That way we can respawn there if I die. New enemy, ghouls. I remember those. Are weak on their own, but deadly in hordes. Some ghouls spray their enemies with poison. Ghouls successfully retreat to their mounds. They will return with a deadly ghoul matron. Ghoul matrons are stronger and tougher than regular ghouls and debilitate their foes with poison attacks. Oh well. The orcs will deal with it. That's fine. We got a tower to get to. Chocolate factory to get to. Those count as combos, huh? Ugh. Starting area, points of interest. Oh man. Why did I forget about this already? Smith Hilton. Something else over here. Kind of like this. I don't know if it's going to get tedious, you know? Depending on how many of these there are, but it makes more logical sense that you actually have to look for things and figure out where you should go on foot from the high ground. It's not too difficult either, with that circle appearing when you're close. More over here? One more thing. Another Sheila library. It has vast towers marking objective system. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is really good. I'm glad they're making a sequel to it. I would like to replay Breath of the Wild before the sequel comes. Who knows when the sequel's coming? I don't know. I just don't have time to do it. I'm not sure it'd be a great stream game either. Wow, we're right by a Shelob memory. All right, so we've died every time we've gone after a Shelob memory. But this is the one. I can stealth kill him all the way from up here. Where'd the guy carrying the torch go that was near him? There he is. Alright, I'm gonna get it. No matter what, so.
I walked across the plains and deserts, the stones of Gorgoroth, the fields of Narn. I left pieces of myself behind. I no longer needed them. Others, I lost. This is how I changed. You cannot become something new without leaving parts of yourself behind.
These are some weird puzzles. Hopefully after I get used to them, it'll be easier going forward. Can I root? No. Okay. What are you doing with Celebrimbor there, Shelob? The web of fate will reveal the truth of Shelob's past and Mordor's future. Find them all to unlock the cluster of spiders skill upgrade. He called me his pet, and I indulged him. He praised my hunger, though he called it passion. We were as one. Now I live in darkness at the edge of his empire. I explore the web of fate. So that's not Celebrimbor, that's the manifestation of Sauron, I guess. Silent witness to his growing power, his everlasting dominion. It's time for me to come into the light. Should know by the hair.
A spider always lies in wait.
But for what?
There was a cutscene that it skipped?
Spiders everywhere.
I didn't push anything. It just showed that one scene of them sitting with each other in that chamber. All right. Anything else? This one. Give you a small, the entire cut. See, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. Like in the first one where you put all the words together and then you unlock a scene. But it's okay. Hey Falcor, welcome in. How's it going, Falcor? Do I want to hit anything else while we're here? Might as well get this. We haven't done one of these. See what a monument is. Right, okay. So that's what this one does too. Can't run through that water? Okay. Can't run through that water either. Case the Mondays. It's everyone these days. I have an IT support, yes. Yeah, I did. Oh crap, I wasn't crouched, so I didn't execute him. Whoops. That could have been bad.
I smell something.
Smell something? Come see what it is. Yeah. Come on.
out there?
A little further.
It's something, no mistake.
A little further. God, there's a guy right there. Don't want him to turn around. Okay, now he's not gonna turn around.
Can't just be the wind. Not this time. See you, birds.
There we go. Alright. Some more orcs around here. I guess I can just headshot this guy too. Shh, don't say anything. Smells Caliber more. So there's the monument thing. Climb to the top of the monument and press R1 to destroy it. Okay. What did he give us? Money. What? Am I not on top of it? Okay, there we go. I want that loot. Let me to the loot, please.
Just keep him off me.
Wealth gem. Okay, that'll do.
The worst
Oh no.
pain ain't the spear going in.
Kuga, the skewer.
It's me wrenching it out of you.
New enemy hunters. Hunters keep their distance and attack with thrown spears. They're weak in close combat. Oh, I forgot about those guys.
Kuga.
Becomes enraged when enemy captains or higher ranking orcs are dazed. An assassin. Lethal killer who prefers to ambush his enemies. Agile uses hit and run tactics to wear down opponents. No chance. We don't. If he gets 2 hits on us, we're just dead. Throwing knives. Feral claws. Okay. Oh, I have no.
We will meet again.
No,
when
no,
the
retreat.
Time is right.
All right, he didn't get away. Yeah, the right traits, the hunters. So low in health. He's chasing me here. Thanks, you're a worm. And we'll get healed. Kuga, yeah, cougar. God, it's crazy how quick we die, man. We kill instantly by beast attacks. Mortal beast fodder.
You rotting dog! You can't hide from me!
Alright, we're full health at least. Alright, so what else is around where we are? There's this one. Dream outpost. Drop the outpost leader by rapidly killing enemies from stealth. Okay. I'll try it. What is this? Find your target. Okay. Oh, there's the big boy here. What is that? Level 15. with enrage. That's Coog. That's Coog.
I can smell you.
Isn't he the one that got us that time? Yeah, it is. Pretty sure. I don't know. Spirit's dead. Brutal is just unforgiving. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm okay with it, but
I've got a whiff of human prey. Drop like a hawk. You're not getting tired.
Outlaw tribe. Too long have the warmongering kingdoms of men threatened orc folk. To them we are mindless hordes, low vermin, and they thirst for our blood, our lands. But a reckoning is coming, brothers, for we rise. Whoops. The Outlaw tribe is home to the most rebellious members of the orc population. They have a deep contempt of all those who would rule them, be they foreign invaders or lords of Mordor, whether dark or bright. They are intensely proud and consider themselves members of the ultimate race. The Outlaw tribe envisions Mordor as a sovereign land belonging only to orcs, though their aspirations extend far beyond Mordor, and they hunger for the day when they can take their war to Greater Middle-earth. Other orcs see them as a rebellious, scrappy, and dangerous tribe, who are just as likely to attack invading armies as they are to turn on Sauron and claim Mordor for themselves. They adorn their forts with their insignia, the bloody fist, and they take every opportunity to it says, their message of defiance against foreign races and lesser orcs. What does it say playlist? This is what won the poll. We just started tonight, Kaganya. Blind playthrough. Outlaw tribe would suggest, yeah. Much more ambitious. Oh god.
Just like any other.
An epic. He's level 16.
Sniff at a
Jeez.
lure, fall into a trap, and a hunter like me gets a new trophy.
Oh boy. Immune to executions. Enraged by poison. Trapper, which is not good for us. Epic Trapper. Throws multiple traps to their enemies, making them to ranged weapons until breaking free. Oh crap. So if he hits this one more time, we're just dead. I need to get health back. There's someone nearby I can get health from. There's some up here. We're doing pretty well until I got hit that one time. Waste ass, you kill Chrome. It's true. Very, very kind, that orc.
I know you're here. I can smell you.
He's immune to... Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't want to hit him with it. No! I was dead either way, no matter who I went for there. I should have just went with the X.
By the time you realized you were prey,
I wonder if I would have had a last chance against the normal mob. I hit triangle to parry the normal guy, not X to roll under that. It's so close. I do it, Swanky. Welcome in. It's like death number 6. God, level 26. Oh boy, oh boy. It's not going well. Brutal's quite brutal. Who knew? Man, I really thought we were gonna get him there too. But they're so much higher level than me too. What is this? Leading a hunt for Caragors. Sword the Overlord's Tribal Monument. That didn't seem too bad. Vendetta. Throck the Hunter killed you. Complete your vendetta. It's Caragor pins to receive higher quality equipment. So they lost artifact on the way. So the dodge. Well, yeah, I know, but that's what I was saying. I made the mistake of not hitting X instead of triangle.
Sauron has armies. He has the Nazgul. But his true power is knowing the weaknesses of his enemies. If someone else were to have that power, his dominion would crumble.
Don't knock our chances. Wait, I see the race.
What? So it wasn't close enough to do the little call over thing? You're not close enough. There we go.
They ripped those beauty arms right off. Slippery tongue.
All right, what do we get? A wealth gem? I've gotten quite a few of those. So we're wearing right now? Hang on. Forge gem. So we got several different options. 2% increased damage with this weapon. Increased health stolen by 4%. Ooh, that might help. Put that in. Gem. See how that does. Because then maybe we can survive for 3 hits too.
Man blood! Do you hear that?
Level 19. Legendary!
Of the swarm.
Hey Raider, welcome in.
Flies sing into my deafened ears. Their bristling legs tickle my scalp. Their tiny jaws rend my flesh. And now, you will bask in the glory of the infestation!
See the one that killed us with the darts? Damage by executions, damage by fire, beasts, arrow proof, vigilant against stealth, bloodlust, blood brother. Shakespeare. Oh my god, I shouldn't try it. I'm like level 5 or whatever. He's 19. He's by himself. I think it's fine.
They defend and deafen! Beg from me! So slow! We swarm! You miss me? You feel that? Oh, missed! Here it is!
But you didn't even give me the prompts.
the matter? Almost just swoon. Oh, miss! Now you die. I'll be silent.
Wait, why is it just doing this now?
Enjoy!
I didn't even know he had something to throw at me.
Hurt me, sweetness. Oh, what I'll do.
Man, we're like 7 now already. 7 deaths? Maybe exploring super early. So it would be, well, yeah, he's like so much higher level. Maybe exploring super early on brutal is not the way to go. I think if I see something that's like 10 levels plus over me, I should probably just try to get away. I'm still gonna go there. Kill that Nazudo problem. That's right. Too much for budget Aragorn though.
I think something just moved. Kill.
I don't have it set up. I forgot to do it for the stream, but I think we're at 7. Brutal's rough, man. Doing Siphus, welcome in.
The elves esteem delicate finery in all their arts, and the crystals in this artifact glow softly, even in a pitch-black room. I know this firsthand because I'd often sneak into the Great Hall and read by crystallight when everyone thought I was safely in bed.
Source. Living crap dirt, have more complicated bureaucracy in Soviet Russia. It's true. I didn't flying enemy. Welcome in.
Finest crystal.
Oops.
Roughest Mordor. Fascinating.
Surprised the orcs didn't smash it just to hear the sound.
A green. Coming out, guy. Oh. Detonate skill to explode campfires. Yeah, I remember that from the first one. That'd be good. If you die, we're just encounters the Nemesis. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I think we didn't play the hardest difficulty in the first one. One down from the top. And we didn't really die all that too much. We ended up dying to one orc a couple times that was almost immune to everything. I don't mind dying. A life gem. Tell stolen. What's it seem? Upgrade unavailable. Oh, if we had a third one, you can upgrade it. Okay. Okay. So that's our Nemesis now. That guy. That legendary orc. Well, it's on his way to being. There's some intel over there. It's right here.
It's called a blood gutter, and you'd be a fool.
Just grab some information about someone that we don't have. Lorm the Blizzard. Mortality, sickly. Mortally. Can we kill instantly using poison? We don't even have poison. Die. Find it freshly enjoyable. Not afraid to die or learn. The mechanics will get better. Thanks, Pilot Wash. This is also, I think part of this is Spider-Man. Even Spider-Man on the hardest difficulty was much easier. Because even though it was crazy and combat looked insane in Spider-Man, because you had spider senses, as long as you get really good at using the spider sense, combat wasn't too difficult even on the hard one. Name come from your character, begin dead half alive thing. Also, you never pay attention to the story during story night games. Middle Earth is the name of the location from the Lord of the Rings orchestra. So Middle Earth just means it's set in the Tolkien universe of Middle Earth from the Lord of the Rings. No, no worries, orchestra. Ask whatever you want.
Murdered? By what? I don't like the sound of that.
It's a locational name. The double parry is scary. What? Where'd you come from? I was in like a... I guess you can get attacked in those. I gotta get used to that too. Like if we're in the killing animation, it's not stop us from getting hit, unlike in Sekiro when you do a stealth kill. Or the Rings cannon. You know that? Yeah, they're not canonical, but they are set. I guess you can look at them as prequels. So in the first game, which is Shadow of Mordor, you get to see the land of Mordor like it was before Sauron, basically, and the orcs burned the whole thing. There's farmlands and it's beaches and green and stuff. It's kind of cool thing to play. Yeah, they draw from the canon. There's a lot of things that are from the canonical Tolkien universe. Pretty much, well, most of it. The story itself and some of the things they do with the characters are not. I need to heal up, so I'm gonna drain this. Drain the orc, as we say. There we go. Thoroughly drain that orc. Okay, we're going after this. Supplies. Duration of the universe. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. They got a lot of orcs up on the high ground here.
We should return to Shelob. She can help us.
Yeah, we
share
will.
an enemy in Sauron, but she is not our ally.
Minas Ithil becomes what you see in the movies as Minas Morgul. The Nazgul right out of.
Wonder what wiped out all them Gondorians.
It was very stealthy. Yeah, and it's crazy. Like we were talking about earlier, how it was all done just to, well, not just to, but in a major part to have languages evolve naturally in the universe. It's so crazy. He just loved language.
Sneaking about.
No one's sneaking about. They're over there at that corpse. That's nothing. Fact that
Killers about.
common ores don't give you marginal XP. Counters like you just had start to feel like waste time. Oh, you don't get XP from those at all, or?
More scraps so smithies to melt down.
I didn't realize that. Or is it just so low that it's basically none?
Wait.
Ooh. They just give resources like health and gyms. Ah, I didn't know that. So, from objectives and missions. Gotcha. So yeah, I was like going out of my way to kill extra orcs because I was like, yeah, I need to level up. Huh. Do any enemies? Like not even the big ones? So captains and above give you XP. What about like the Graugs and stuff? King with the wielders of the rings of power of mankind.
Someone before they know you're there. Don't matter if there's a move. If it's a madness story.
Beast that you don't recall? Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
So yeah, there's like, aside from getting gems to upgrade your other ones, like, I might as well run away when we get like 20 orcs on us or whatever. Awesome, gotcha. That kind of sucks. I guess it makes sense though, so you can't just grind out little orcs. That guy's gonna kill me again. He's a legendary. He's like level 30 or what? 26, 30 something. Can't not be adorable. So what is this? Oh, okay. It's one of the poem pieces. The poem pieces. Let's check that out. But yeah, might as well just get in, do the objectives, and get out then. Kind of sucks. New to me, dire Caragors. What? Stronger and tougher than regular Caragors? Its rare beasts are usually accompanied by loyal Caragors that fight at their side. Oh, God. We only have one arrow. Yep. Oh, my God. Uh-oh, guys. Sure, it's fine. Goodbye. I can hear them. Nah, we're fine.
Did you hear that?
Earlier, Levi came back to life as the infested. Oh, that is. I couldn't. I don't know why I didn't place that. But yeah, that is pretty cool. Yeah. And now he's our well, on his way to being our Nemesis. Yeah, it feels like I might as well not worry about these guys then, right? Well, I don't want to die to them. Where's the tower? There it is. I mean, unless we're trying to get a gem to upgrade our leech gem. We're winning? Sometimes. Two cats, either hating or loving each other. Rise you awoke. Cat in your waking haze. Turns out two Nutso Cats decided to stage a fight club. Front step. How's the game? It's good. It's good. It's been pretty difficult on this setting, but good nonetheless. We already did that. I guess not. All right. I would still like to get that, but I don't know if we will be able to right now. It's in there with all those Karagor. All right. We'll try to hit this Sheelam's Marie on the ways to the quest, I guess. And that's what we'll do for now. We have the green. Oh, it doesn't count equipped, Nico? That's good to know. Story gear. Upgrade Italian's level. Oh, I didn't know I could do that either. Oh my god. That's gonna help so much.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, so we can upgrade the gem. Craig, 22 months. Craig, that's almost a whole year, I've been told. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate the continued support. Much love to Craig. Hey, there we go. 8%. And I can upgrade my gear, which I had no friggin' idea about. Boy, that's gonna help. Maybe I won't die in 2 hits. Almost. Thanks, Craig. Must have been part of the rebalance. Oh, being able to upgrade the gear like that. So modify gear. That makes me think I should put the wealth gem in a... So that's one reason to kill those orcs. You can put the wealth gem in your weapon, kill a bunch of orcs, get Mirian, upgrade your items to your current level so you're not attacking these high level orcs with level 2 stuff. Before it was constant grind and swap. Gotcha. The second game it is, yeah. Play this and you never do that, so... Alright, let's do it. So, level 4. Yeah, I mean, screw it, I might as well do it. Upgrade all of the things. Nice. Oh, I could have unlocked a new gem slot too. Alright. Also a new feature. It is new. The base game. So I'm gonna upgrade the wealth gem. I'm actually gonna put that in. Yeah, it's second game, yeah. Alright, cool. Carved life gem. Get out of here. Fested. Okay. There's a lot of orcs down there. What? They know I'm here? That music seems to say yes. I don't think so. Whoops. I looked over to chat. I was like, oh, I'll just run across this wire while I look at chat for a moment. Here you could level up through your challenges and achievements, though. Better than usual? Yeah, I know. I know. There was a Windows update on my stream PC. I haven't fixed it yet. Davui, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah. Update. Windows update. Wait, what is in this area? What is this? Oh, there isn't a Thilden thing in here. Locate in the search area. Okay. 17. Immune to execution. Og. Level 17. Good lord. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about him. So we'll skirt the left. That's that cave, though. I don't want that either. Try out to douche stone skin. No, I don't believe I will. Based off how you killed them, so the status effects of their death added flavor. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was wondering why it was telling me the reason for their death. He died, when he died it said swarmed. Like, yeah, he was swarmed. Gosh, they ever lurk.
What was that noise?
Kind of cool there was a reason.
Don't move! Under my command, you maggots will master. I don't think anything was.
I can't wait till I get the upgrade that lets me blow up these campfires. Whoops. Oh, you can't use L3 or being chased like this? I can't see because your massive butt. Who is it? Oh no, that's Orza.
The blade will cut you down every time you rise.
Whatever. I'm just trying to get to a quest location. You guys can just chill for a little bit. I'd appreciate it. Oh my lord.
I know what it is to return.
Hey, it's only level 9.
I laid in its cold grasp on the battlefield.
Oh, it's him.
Until a squirming, wriggling warmth took over me. 1,000 pulsing maggots crawled over and into me, scouring the dead flesh from my ragged wounds. Now they are with me, always. A churning, writhing horde of torment.
Quite poetic, yeah. This is one way to find all the captains? Yeah, exactly. That's not why I'm doing it. But it's working that way. Alright, that worked out better than expected. I should have healed off that last guy. That was a small mistake. Alright, Web of Fate.
I chose the form of a spider because I wanted to walk the web of fate, to weave its strands. The Dark Lord chose something else. He chose a shell of cold, dark steel. He became a machine. A hollow man.
Chose to be a spider?
From the beginning, Sauron was a creature built for war.
Then it falls upon us to undo him.
These are tiresome. Oh, the like shattered glass puzzles. I guess you would call them puzzles, but. All right, we made it back across this area.
We should return to Minas Ithil.
The battle will not be won on the front lines alone.
I wonder what happens when your head falls off. Where do all the thoughts go?
Well, guess you're gonna find out. I'm gonna kill some of these with my sword. So the dagger. I want that money. I guess I shouldn't do that then, huh? Alright, moving back to the gate. The Orc army is launching their attack from Cirith Ungol. Join Baranor. Take the fight to Mordor.
Baranor.
Thank you, Phoenix. There's no hidden.
Run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
Phoenix, have a good night. Banfield, bit alert for Halloween. I'll have PTSD. Thank you, Phoenix. Good luck. Have a good night. War chiefs are very powerful orcs who are often guarded by captains. Understanding who guards a war chief and hunting them down first makes defeating the war chief much easier. The army menu shows you which captains guard a war chief. That's the talk. War chiefs in this region are the leaders of the orc army. By selecting a war chief, you can see his bodyguards. Hunt and defeat a war chief's bodyguards before confronting the war chief himself to make defeating him easier. Help Baranor hunt and kill this bodyguard.
I think we're off to this.
Bolg, Trollborn. Heavily damaged by beast attacks. Fear birding. He's not immune to anything. But if we save him till last, kill all the little orcs around him, he gets stronger. And he's riding a Karagor. Alright.
Walk. And the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Or you are undetected, you can command an ally or your summoned bodyguard to kill a nearby target. Aim at the enemy and press D-pad right, send your ally to attack him.
With regards from Gondor.
That was juicy.
Join your fallen brothers.
Excuse me. Not what I intended.
Run in terror. That's when you
Do you want a sequel? Both great. This is the sequel. How do Potato? Welcome in. Middle Earth 1, it did, yep. We played the first one, I don't know, a year or so ago. But this is the second one. How's it going, Cass? How's it going, Potato? Yep, this won the Monday night game. I really liked the first one. What? Can't go up there. No worries, Potato. So we can't go get him those stealth kills. All right.
Push Azog in. He can see.
Is everything leaving the mission area?
This is from Minas.
What'd I call you? I called you Potato. What do you mean? Crap. I missed the 5th stealth kill. Well, there's another chance. Okay, that counted. No, I can't go out there where he can. All right. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, now we can go. There we go. Laundry. Need to heal up. So now can we go up here without it being all too far from the mission? I think so. Wait, where'd they go? Alright. Where's this one? It's up on the cliff, I think, maybe? Yep. Where's my companion? What's he doing? 3 years after the first, development-wise. Came a long way in that amount of time.
Sauron's forces keep growing.
The Gondorians will need to push deeper into Mordor.
I don't know where Baranor is. Apparently he didn't climb up after me. He's stuck back there. Hopefully that doesn't bug or something. Free climb training for Rangers. Yeah, he did. So when Orc's throwing up, everyone's laughing at him. Oh, he's suddenly here.
I'm impressed, Ranger.
Thanks. There's a worm down there I'd like to get. No, it's just information. There's an orc down there with him. It does the same thing. Stakuga, Kenai, Mystic Assassin. Kenai, he's missing an eye. That's why his other one's so good. Has to compensate. It's an ironic nickname, yeah. Kind of.
The Ranger.
Why didn't he go up and stealth kill him like last time? I really expected him to do that. Kinda got it screwed over. There, Baranor.
Bold.
There is. Bold. Did say keen eyes have eyes. It's true. It's true.
Come on, you little snake. Hey, Snakey.
Wait. Hey. You can't attack me. I didn't see you there. It's not fair.
See, he's not so. Die, weakling.
Where's this one at? Oh, he fell off too. I'd like to heal up. Alright, we're healed. Where's this other one at? Oh my god, he's right there. What? Heal up off him too. Okay. There's another one on our map, really close by. I don't know where he is. Whoa. Big tower. Quotes. You can always drop on the Discord if you want. A mod will add it. There's not one around. Oh, there he is. What? Aranor, you're dying? What is he doing? What kind of ranger are you?
You're no stranger to the battlefield.
You're just down there getting hit. Ugh. 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 Same attack against the wall over and over. Come on, Baranor. It's fine. Alright, what was this guy weak to?
Bog.
Beast, but we don't have beast. If we can get some Karagor bait going, make it easier. He's not immune to anything, at least. Stunlock, a powerful enemy, yeah. They never taught me about javelins. They didn't teach me about climbing up walls. I don't know about parkour. Jesus. There, what did they teach you? No wonder he's impressed by Budget Aragorn. I know, isn't that the truth? Get off that Karagor. Oh, Jesus.
What's this? A scouting mission? All you'll find is your deaths.
Probably, honestly. Nope, you're dead. Headshots. Ugh. He told me. We got shot in the head 3 times.
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
He'll join them soon enough.
That orc back there, just grinding weak. We got skill points. War leadership. The war chiefs of Cirith Ungol are leading the orc forces against Minas Ithil. Without its leaders, the armies of the Dark Lord will be in disarray. Draw out and defeat the war chiefs by undertaking confrontation missions. Skill upgrade unlocked. Call followers. Soldiers from Minas Ithil have been sent to help you defeat the war chiefs. Press D-pad right. Call a Gondorian follower to your side. Are we winning? Occasionally. Occasionally. That's what I'm going to go with this time, Rix.
The war chief Baranor seeks is just one of many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill.
Orhium bow, yeah, get that. Get that bow. All factions. Umbra was your last faction to win. That's so unusual. I don't mean like anything against you with it. Umbra was one of the easier ones for me, but I guess it's just like play style too, you know? And luck, of course, like what cards you actually offered and whatnot, but it is interesting.
We'll need help from the Gondorians to do it.
Alright. A new skill. So what is this one? Critical strike. Melee attacks have a chance of causing critical hits for additional damage. Yes. Absolutely. Congrats, Trevor. Alright, so what do I want to go after next here? There we go. Return to Shelob to learn more of the threats to Minas Ithil. Yeah, I think I am going to go do that. We can look at this on our way back, too. Help from the Gondorian.
Shelob's visions will reveal our path.
We must tread carefully, Talion.
Who's that?
Aslar.
Arrow-proof Aslar. Enraged by you. Oh, God. Maybe I'll kill that guy. He's a big boy. Was you melting? I'm sure we are, Spider-Man. Alright. He's immune to arrows, but his lackeys aren't. Don't tell anyone what you... Oh god, I missed your head? There, let them fight the Caragor for a little bit. We'll chill and then fight the winners. Oh my god, that's a lot of orcs. I don't think the Caragor are gonna win. Caragor might not kill any of them. Holy crap. We kill people. Have less quotable quotes. True. Otherwise, basically Spider-Man, though. Or if I can lure them over here, let's go kill this guy in this tower. I'll try to lure those orcs over here. Okay, where is it? I know, I think I made it worse, way worse on us. Oh yeah, here he comes. How many are with you?
Someone kill. Something kill him.
He's dead.
There's no one dead here. I mean, there is, but he died of natural cause. God, he's big.
Eyes open. Let's find whoever did this.
I will kill man who does this. No, no, no. You cannot kill me. No.
Slaughter tank.
Watch out. Fancy move, fancy boy.
Fancy move, fancy boy.
You cut me down, and I rise stronger.
Deathify. Oh crap, push one button.
I block you. You stop
And I pushed the wrong button again.
I stop you again.
And again. But at least that doesn't do damage. Kill the slaughter tank. Give me something good, please. Ranger sword. It's better than mine. It is. Alright, cool. Alright, anything else around here? Killed that guy. What is this? Oh, the vendetta against the legendary guy. Yeah, we're not ready for that. So I think we're just heading to the quest now. Anyone else around? Nah, we're good. Alright, time to make a run for it. Where's this guy?
If it comes back, kill it then.
Oh, he's up top. Okay. Change the gem of the sword. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like we're getting much wealth from this in general, huh? Like, I think maybe because we're killing... I don't know. Let me look at it again. 7.5% increased chance enemies will kill with this weapon drop money. So if we kill them with the dagger or the bow, it doesn't do anything, obviously. I'll go back to the leech. But it looks like it changes the gem automatically to whatever new weapon you equip. So that's good at least. Yeah, that way we can't forget. Luckily.
I'm getting tired of things sneaking about.
Right over the flies. But no, I have to combine it. Yeah, I do. I'm not going to use it either way at the moment. So I just didn't worry about it, but... Yeah, we do have 3 red, which I think is just extra weapon damage. Just extra weapon damage stuff. I like how they don't hear any of this.
What's the worst thing you've seen?
They heard nothing. Where's this go? That's where we're supposed to go. We're poisoned. Dodge and counter problems are hidden while you're poisoned. Ooh, that is gonna be rough. Hey, got a bad headache. It's not going away. I'm sorry, Orchestra. Have fun. Middle earthing. I will. Hopefully your head feels better. You can get some sleep. Have a good night, Orchestra. Oh, Orchestra. Wait, are you still there? I need to show you something. One last thing. If you're not gone. I don't know if I even can get all of them at the moment, but let's see if you reply. It's not a huge thing. I'll just show you tomorrow. When I got these, I was like, I have to show Orchestra. Whoops. These guys run? Okay. Alright, Shelob.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows
So here,
what she wants.
I got some
Tell me what you wish to see.
metal Breath of the Wild coasters. I have 3 of them with me.
Still standing.
I can't get the best one, it's out of reach,
So
but
selfless.
thought you might like these. And there's more.
We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgûl.
There's some blue ones. Anyway, like I said, not a big deal. But I thought you might like them.
With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Talion. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Purchasing them from a store called Myers. It's kind of like a Walmart sort of store. I don't know if you have them where you are, but Myers. That's where I got them. I like the blue ones the best,
Can be
but
saved.
they're too far away.
If the war chief from my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Baranor and his men risk their lives to take him down.
Yeah. Anyway, have a good night, Orchestra. Hopefully you feel better. I can show you the blue ones tomorrow, if I can remember.
Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
Defeat 10 archers without raising the alarm. And it wants me to stealth kill 4 for the bonus. Baranor.
Always are.
All right, 1 stealth kill. I like that double jump.
The siege beast crews. But the rocks, I want to see them. I say you should put water on your whetstone when sharpening a blade.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
It'll be the blade.
There's a lot of guys on there, enemy. Oh, what's that up there? It's one of those, oh, I just remember one of the moves from the first game. One of the best moves where you could shoot an arrow and you would appear where the arrow went. Oh, I hope we get that soon. So good.
The big spider.
Alright. Hopefully we can stealth kill this one. Then we won't have to worry about stealth kills anymore as long as we don't.
Groggy. Did you hear that?
The alarm called on us. Come on.
An elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Bet you that's how you get up to that one too.
Only 3.
I'm not gonna worry about trying to get to it right this second. I don't want to fail this trying to get there.
Taking the war chief so long. It's always the same. Hurry up and wait. Every come out to face us on the field.
3 more archers? No, 4. I want to see if they're on the map though. Oh, there's.
Been some time since I've seen this many captains together who weren't trying to kill each other. True, but once the city is taken and the men are dead, well,
Alright, 3 to go.
this is just what we need.
Oh.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
We'll be bathing in beast
Uno mas. You like Baranor's character? I don't know anything about him. Or if I did, I don't remember it. Everything about him in this game is gonna be new to me. Hey, we did it.
The archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
Reach the vantage point without raising the alarm. Okay. Well, we're almost done doing it.
Little spiders I crush. They're
Time to signal Baronor's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of manfear. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn.
Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
He's giving his speech right under.
Time to strike.
They're still all dying.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards.
Yep, it's us.
Only delay the inevitable. The blood of manswine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first.
Man swine. All right. Soft target, heavily damaged by ranged attacks, vulnerable to stealth. Beast fodder. Is he immune to anything? Immune to fire. We're out of arrows though.
You're about to find out what it feels like to have your own eyeballs shoved down your gullet.
He's also fireproof. And soft skull, so too bad I use those. Push crimp. Do enemy savages. Savages counter normal attacks in the front. Press circle to stun them before attacking or strike them from behind. I'm not sure what I was just pushing, but apparently I failed it. I was spamming X. I gotta make sure I never loot during combat. Holy crap. What's going on? I need to find someone else to heal. Come here, please. Excuse me. Is he just gone? Holy crap. He is out of there. Okay. Any arrows around? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe he climbed up. One second. What? What? Sure. Yeah, and I'll look at them all when I'm done. Okay. Range of sword, I think that's exact same as we already had, right? Yeah. Leveled up. level 6. Can't believe I was fighting level 20-something stuff when we were like level 4, 3. Center. Ranger's armor better than mine? Nope. Alright, what do we have left here? Headshots. Man, I got so close to dying at the beginning of that.
I'd say we're even. A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see your lens. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Bros being bros, killing greenskins. Like bros do. That's right. Mission complete. Ooh, we're almost leveled again.
Be wary, Talion. You trust her too easily.
It's true. So what can we get on this one? This is the well-timed counter. Well-timed counter is replenished one elf shot. That's pretty interesting. You might each time you are damaged in combat. Like I said, the problem with that one is, in this mode, if we're damaged, we're just basically dead or one off being dead. Quiver of Souls, draining an enemy, replenish an elf shot. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
New hood. Cloak. Same as what we have. Can I sell these extras or something? Check. Let me check after this one. Hero dagger. Ooh, that one's way better than ours. We can unlock the gem slot for the dagger and the bow too, which I really need to do. Let's go ahead and do that. You can dismantle for coins, thank you. So we can make it so when we stealth kill, we have a chance of getting some money. Or we can make it do more damage. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. I think I'm going to do that, the bow with that one for now. So we'll do the carved well for this. It's down until he hit his right shoulder. Still counts. Game says otherwise. Alright. So yeah, destroy gear. Money. I can't destroy those ones, huh? Huh. Interesting. Do I have to actually select them? No. Yeah, some of them you just can't. You just can't do, huh? Nah, can't destroy it. Somebody's twins. Head was on his shoulder. Lucky for us. So I had one thing I could dismantle for coins. Oh, there's some information somewhere. Right here. Isn't it keeps others on hands? Ishbaz, the warlord. He's flammable. I'm flammable as well. That was a nice orc sound. Ow! Ow! There's a lost artifact here. Let's try to get it while we're here, I guess. Were you looking at any, like, super strong... Oh, God! Alright. Oh, right, it's that up there. I'm wondering if we can't get that until we have the bow shot that... no, it's connected to another place. We'll try. We'll try. But I hope we get that move again. It's a pretty awesome move. I would be surprised it didn't add it to this one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't see any other way to climb up there. Oh, I lied. Excuse me, orc. I'm just trying to get this artifact. Alright. What? Stupid hunched over orc. Sorry, it can't be dismantled, sold. Yeah, that's what I figured too, but there's two that I can't do it to of each one, so maybe you start with two of each. I don't know. Gondorian artifacts.
The last king of Gondor, Eonar, challenged the Witch King himself in the heart of Angmar. Armored for war, not ceremony, he left his crown behind when he rode to his fate. We hold it in trust for the day when a king of Gondor will return to wear it. Though we need a future king with enough sense not to confront the Witch King alone.
I've seen that crown. Alright, what else is near here? So, draw out the outpost leader by killing his archers. Okay, let's see what that's about. So kill archers, okay.
This crown is worthy of a king.
Ah, but your people have spurned their kings, have they not?
Where are more archers? Same place it was for the quest, maybe? So there's one up here. No. Archers? There's one way up there. I don't think that ragdoll was accurate. Adam Drake, still in the search for booty. That's right. Always. The thing went straight up in the air. No prancing so far, though, I know. But at least we can parkour, you know?
Whatever was sneaking about. He's dead. What's out there? It's something, no mistake.
There's nothing out there. Uh-oh.
Stay there.
I'm trying to loot. Oh god. Wait, why didn't I get the last?
Is giving the raven flight. The ranger's gift is giving him only death.
They didn't even give me the
fates of Mordor have made
last chance thing.
To the dirt you return. In the skies I will await.
Yeah. It's like our 8th or 9th death. Holy crap. Some random low-level orc. Oh god. Promoted to captain. You already have one? No. We hadn't had one in quite a while. Charges? I know, but I hadn't used one, not even during the last quest thing or this part, so I have no idea. No, I haven't used one in a long time. I have no idea why it pops up. And he wasn't a named one. Some of the named ones have the thing that makes it so you don't get a chance to use it, so I have no idea why it didn't pop up that time. Weird. Oh well. What is this? Avenge death, focus loot by killing Roog, head chopper. What's right under us here? Oh, captain, find your target. Okay, there's a captain like right under us. Yeah, that was really weird. Like I know there's a cooldown on them. Assassins don't give it to you as well. Yeah. He seemed like he was just a normal hunter. All right. Oh well. One more. So there is a unknown captain in the area. So lost artifacts. All right. Level 14. Enraged by Morgai flies. Not immune to anything. Calls reinforcements. He dies, be prepared to battle his enraged avengers. Has a gang of hunters with him. Ugh. I gotta remember I use some of these Gondorians too. Some captains' followers bring war banners into battle. War banners inspire nearby orcs, causing them to attack more aggressively. Try the banner to stop this effect. Okay.
All the other orcs tease me. They say my teeth make my voice sound silly. But these teeth, they like to bite into man flesh.
Man flesh. Not man flesh. Oh, I'm on fire. It's a lot of orcs, man. Oh! That's pretty much like the worst group I could have ran into on the other side. Oh god. Alright. Move it.
I have hacked my way through Mordor to find you. You will be my next victim.
Hoshgrish.
Arrow proof. I was not expecting that. Took my hands off the controller. He was like, alright, we're fine. We're in bushes. There's none alerted near us. Just kidding. What? I hit X! I hit X! Ganked.
Never stood a chance against the
Well, apparently, don't take your hands off the controller. I think that's like our 10th death. 9th or 10th? Don't take your hands off the controller unless the game's paused. Was not expecting that at all. Well, things are not looking good in this. Gonna run. Oh wait, I know. Oh my god, everything in this zone is gonna be like in the high 20s. We're level whatever, 6 or 7. Maybe we should go back to the first zone. Go back there for just a little while. Maybe I did go forward too fast. Bushes are not safe. The more you know. You know what's kind of crazy? I've died more in this than the same amount of time played on God of War on the hard mode. I think I've died more in this than I did. I was trying to think. First time I played Dark Souls? Maybe. Actually. Which is kind of insane. You got Nazgul. Working for Sauron. Leveling up his orcs. Maybe a little bit.
Zuka.
Fireproof, enraged by burning. Does have a banner.
Why? I smell something.
What is it? What do you smell? Man flesh.
Something just moved over there.
I didn't see it.
I got
I lied. I saw it a little bit.
I've heard stories. Disgusting. Somebody sneaking around.
Like a Zork, so they call it these days. It is.
Must have imagined it. We'll have to find a fight somewhere else.
Move over. What? What the crap? I don't know what was up with the ledge up there, but you can only go over to a certain point.
There's been a murder here. Go check it out.
Back for some more Hardy Spot watching. Welcome back, Phelan. What have you been playing lately, Phelan, aside from Raid Shadow? Oh god, that's right. He enrages if he's on fire. Okay, thanks, Silverblue. Oh, they're beating his own guy's beating the crap out of him. So enraged makes him attack his own people too, huh? I feel like I need to get the last shot on him, but I don't know. Yeah, he's just killing his own guys. Oh, he saw me. How'd you see me? Oh, I'm one arrow short.
The strategy is flawed! Fall back! Get this dark off me!
Got him. Alright. That double jump is real nice.
We need more troops!
Whatever you
I get those arrows? Yeah. Random weapons and armor are high quality pieces of gear that include special challenges. Completing a challenge unlocks a bonus on that gear. Oh, what? I got some rare? Whoops. Go back, please. Let's have a skill point. Let me check this out first. Gain might each time your damage combat. Gain might for each kill while remaining undetected. And then we got something now for the critical strike. Your critical strike chance increases as your health is reduced. Full-time counters replenish elf shot. Brutalize, hold R2. It's okay too. Ranged. L2, Shadow Strike to a fire pit. Detonate it and lighting nearby enemies on fire. That's kind of different. The first one, you can just shoot it. Alright. Double jump in all games. That's right. That's right. Sub multiplayer game for Stardew Valley that no one will play with you. Played a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. So let's check out. Played some Stellaris. I know, I just don't have time to check it. I mean, I've looked at it a little bit, but other than that, I don't really have too much time. Excuse me. So we found an epic. Unlock challenge. Kill a captain while he is dazed. 6-minute game when striking a dazed captain. Huh. We got this from Zuka the Elder. Nice. Okay. So kill a captain while he's dazed.
Property! You couldn't kill me! I am unmarked, unblemished. Once I use my branding iron
Unblemished.
on you, though, you'll be forever scarred.
Let's not get out of hand here. Terrified by flies. He has a flame weapon. Frontline warrior. What does that do? Throws a chain hook at opponents and pulls them in, dealing heavy damage. Sickly. Damage by ranged attacks, executions, and fire. Saying he's a virgin.
Suffer my mark!
Why isn't it just you, huh? What the crap? What am I stuck on? I don't know what I was stuck on. That seemed kind of random. Put us in a corner. Good thing that was fully charged.
Try to tame the beasts of Mordor.
Oh, I got a yellow again? Bad edges. It worked out. Reach battery, yeah. Oh, yeah. On the other part. Yeah, why? Yeah, it's good so far. I have no idea. It's about a quarter. Look at that. Use a ranged weapon to kill a captain. 60% chance to replenish 1 elf shot per range kill. Ooh. Threw them into the kill box. Burning flesh. My brand. Longbow. Charge shots pierce through enemies. That is nice. That's what I've been doing. I've been dying to these guys just so it upgraded their gear so then I can kill them for it. Obviously. It was all part of the master plan.
Way. Dominate what they can and kill what they cannot.
It's not true, but it's worked out that way so far. So what do I need to draw out the leader of this area? I don't know. Is that not what this is? Why is that marked red then? There's a lost artifact out there we'll go get. Can't believe I couldn't go the other way. Alright. There's a worm too. The loot? Who's to say? You're ever lying. Yeah, see? Did you hear that? Have you ever seen a hobbit? The other one told me he made that up. He made that name up.
Stay put!
Killed him, but it's still stronghold. Oh, okay. So it doesn't lose its stronghold thing. It's just, yeah, gotcha. Crush, the soothsayer.
This is Mordor, could be anything. Skin. I will show you how an Olaf fights.
Two. Excuse me, gentlemen. Does not seem fair. Just kidding. Fine. Uh-oh.
That ranger's back! First, it
Yes, whoa. Whoops, I went to hit the other one before I was done with that one.
do it again! We'll take you apart!
Oh, okay. I just noticed something. It shows when a ranged attack is coming from off your screen. That would have saved me a couple of deaths. That's good to know. Huh. The more you know. Trade off for last ammo. This is the Pierces. Oh yeah, 2 less. Thank you. I did not notice that.
War and war is fine. Everything else is pointless.
Now you know. Knowing is half the battle. That's right. Notice how I was actually able to dodge the spears that time because I see that they were going to throw spears. So. Go, Joe. That's right. Ooh, 2 for 1. 2 for 1 orc special.
You aren't even trying!
Online vendetta. I don't know what that means. I had the online stuff turned off.
You're dead. No, swings like.
I give his ammo back now, right? Yep. Yep. Or kill other players. Yeah, I remember that from the first one. I thought I had it, I thought I turned it off in this one. But I guess it's not a big deal either way.
Stop moving!
Hey, I made something about dying. It's a Christmas miracle. Gondorian artifacts.
Gondor has faced the Witch King before, and he's had a vendetta against Minas Ithil ever since. This coin depicts the victor, Eomer, last king of Gondor. Generations ago, Eomer led an army that routed the Witch King and sent his army fleeing to Angmar. But our victory turned hollow when our king grew prideful. The Witch King challenged Eomer to single combat, and Eomer rode eastward from Minas Tirith, never to be seen again. It takes a nation to defeat such evil, not just one man.
If only he had been a woman. The one where it fell backwards, the animation flew forward. And did you see the one earlier that rocketed like 100 feet up in the air? Excited to see you go through the game. Second iteration, so much better. I'm glad you're enjoying. No, they had internet in Middle Earth. Something in the cave as well. There's a Sheila memory up there. Is that another zone though? Whoops. Appearing death again over the internet. His people needed him, yeah. So what is this? A duel. Facing Crush the Soothsayer. Yeah, screw it. We'll go over here. Explore here, do some of these things. Try to level up some.
Eomer, he who fought the Witch King.
Twice, because he did not finish the task the first time.
Double headshots. That's efficient orc killing.
Nothing sneaks away from me.
Alright, so up we go. Yeah, I should have stayed in this zone longer. I do believe. You know, the first zone of the game. We're going to the second zone and looking to get in fights with all the stronger things. I think I'm gonna need to use the bow a lot more in this game, since I'm on brutal. Who is this?
My flesh grows dry.
An epic.
Drained
Oh, it's that guy.
and depleted.
Orcs
But
are talking a
their
bunch.
hunger does not abate. Now I'll leave you to rot with the
Let's hope he's
maggots
weak
of
to range,
Mordor.
because we have some arrows
You
nearby.
will swell their foul bellies with your putrefying flesh.
Push Grimp.
Vigilant against stealth, enraged by spiders, devoted master, becomes enraged after his pet or gang are killed. Triple strike, attacks with deadly 3-hit combination. Great strength, deal immense damage. Oh boy. Or lady killer? Yeah, absolutely. Hiding craze. Any more arrows?
I think I see tracks in that direction. Whatever killed him, I just hope it stays away.
He's staying back there at least, so. Come here, guy. Hey. Hey. Whatever. You have laryngitis. Ugh.
Just keep your eyes
Sorry,
open.
Grace.
I don't fancy dying as someone. Whatever's out there, I'll find it.
Tickle!
Oh my god, he one-shots me. Oh.
Why won't you die? Go on!
Here we go. Let me show you how to bleed, man folk.
He's back! A good hit!
Down you go! Suffer! You like that?
Hey, we killed an epic. Man, that bow did a lot of damage to him. Ooh, we got epic armor. Kill an enemy while burning. 40% increased chance for a critical hit while on fire. Especially a chance that a critical hit lights enemies on fire. I don't know if I like the idea of this, but wait, that's legendary, isn't it? Yellow is epic, orange is legendary. Wow. See, that was our strategy all along. Told you. Wasn't intentional, but it's working. Alright. There's more loot over here, huh? Yeah, stone. Can't believe he was one-shotting me though. Holy crap. Yeah, get off my screen, guy. So yellow is rare, orange is epic. Is there a tier beyond? Is there a legendary tier? If so, what color is that one? More ammo, please. Who's here?
Rogue.
Level 6. Okay. Legendary is purple, thank you. They didn't follow the normal pattern here. Come on, Earth developers. What? Crap. Fry slight bump.
The red arrow
Stats.
is one of Gondor's most treasured symbols, though few know just what it symbolizes. When our need is dire, we can present the arrow to the men of Rohan, and they are bound by ancient pact to ride to our aid. We should have used it in the early days of the siege, but the orcs encircled us so quickly, and Rohan is too far away.
I wonder whether Rohan would honor this arrow if they saw it.
Difficult to say. Men have short memories, and shorter still in a crisis.
Jump down! Gondor calls for aid. Wait, can I do that twice to the ones that don't die? They heal both times? Oh, it does. Okay, nice. Nice. Alright, what else in here do I want to do? There's a duel. Okay. Up there. Alright, let's try to get up there. And there's a thing just right here. Another artifacts.
The orcs are obsessed with rings, more so than coins or jewelry of equal value. They snatch them from prisoners immediately, and what happens to these rings is anyone's guess. We rarely find orcs actually wearing them.
A fine ring. But I gather it's an ordinary one.
Ha! Scarcely worth the same name as the ring we created.
But in science, it's good. It's good so far. Have you played through the first one? The first one was good. This one feels just as good, or it's hard to say that it's better yet because we're so early on into it. But yeah, it's been really good so far. I'll tell you, if you do decide to play it and you play the hardest difficulty, turns out the hardest difficulty is pretty hard. It's pretty unforgiving. Yeah, so far so good. They're good games. Is there a special lady or man friend? All right, let's try to do this duel thing. An enemy captain is facing Crush since they are in a duel. So we're wanting to kill him. Is he immune to arrows or anything? No. So he throws bombs, lays down mines. Breaking news. Hard is hard. Yeah. Surprisingly harder than I thought, though. I think that's what kind of I underestimated it in the beginning too. I guess because we had just played through all Spider-Man on the hardest difficulty, but again, the spider sense is so overpowered in that game. If you get used to just hitting the right button on spider sense, I mean, I guess no, you have way more time. Like every time spider sense pops up, it like slows for just a split second. So you have more than just the spider sense indicator. It's like the flow of the battle gets slower for a split second. You're like, oh, I guess I should hit my dodge move. Not the case in this. You gotta be quick. Nice armor.
If you're lucky, I'll just give you a scar and let you live. But you've never been lucky, have you? Let me show you my butchery skills.
would never know I was there. Oh, I forgot the other ones resolve as well when you do that. Hey, we upgraded our bow. Okay, so can I just kill this guy? Roog is here too. Maku. He's arrow proof. Ugh. Arrow proof. Okay. Gotta be a little careful. Who'd I mark? Roog. Nothing up here. Sad there's nothing up here. Is that Roog?
Crackhorn.
Jimmy Crackhorn. I don't care. Finished Mordor, but by the end, you kind of got burnt out. The gameplay. Good to go. Yeah, play this one on brutal. It's kind of crazy. The gameplay is a little bit different too. I mean, it's very similar to the first one, but they've changed a whole lot. You have to activate the challenge. Oh, so I need to go back in. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. 17% chance to replenish 1 elf shot per ranged kill. That's really nice. Also increased our arrow capacity by 1. Crackhead is more like it. What's this one? Kill a captain while he's dazed. Kill an enemy while burning. Oh, kill the enemy while it's burning. When I first read that, I was like, I have to be on fire? No. Thankfully. Alright, where's this other guy? What? It's already midnight? Is that him? Roog. There's Roog. That's who we want to kill. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No more arrows. We'll get some from, okay, we'll get some right here. I'll say we'll get some from this guy, but... Show me your head, Roog. I think he knows. What's that now? That last shot was a headshot? You say so. I want to get that loot, but it's a little dangerous. Someone dead? I think he's dead. Anything else you want to do? What is this one? Online Vendetta, Avenge the Death of whoever that is. Never kills 1. Okay. Ashgarn the Fowls, level 16, unknown. Lost artifacts. Let's go after that, I guess. Theoden. Level 2, their gear drops to be affected. So you may want to advance time or issue threats to drive up levels for better drops. Gotcha. Sure do like that double jump. You heard nothing.
Today, you die
Come
on
from?
behalf of my blood brother. It's what he would have wanted,
Yeah,
and it's what I want.
I'll double check. Arrow proof. Enraged by rival.
All the slaughter patterns are made to be broken. So I'm out.
What? I was trying to go into the elven thingy. I thought maybe I was immune during that. I thought wrong, apparently.
That's the ranger.
Property!
Oh, God.
Can't die yet. Too
Oh,
many
no.
slaves yet to brand.
Oh, Lord.
Starting with you.
It's the dark.
Don't mind me.
What's that?
Is that the loot you were talking about? No, I think that's from way earlier. Oh well. Didn't die for once. At the duel? Yeah. I guess I can go back for it. So many things that can kill me. So let's agitate them. Whoops. I gotta remember to hit circle there. And I didn't do it again. 3 different pieces of gear from the same orc. Kept cheating death. Dropping rare better. So he's just depositing gear to you.
Men need to leave or die. Or both.
Men need to leave or die or both. That was it for the... Okay. We'll swing levels higher with the Brander for a while, yeah. Just for a little while. I don't want to go get that though. We gotta be careful going to that zone. I'll try to stay on the rooftops again. I don't know how you didn't see me. I'm not complaining. That's a lot of orcs gathered over there. It's like a explosive or anything? No.
We need time. Better make a party.
Level design's a lot better than this one. Did headshot him? So again, kind of armored head now. Great. Error-proof, right? Did you watch some of those parts? I yelled for you every time. Where were you? I'll show you on the VOD, I guess. What? Empty.
Did you hear that?
Ha ha ha. Empty it is. Oh, there's a tower we need to unlock right here. Go to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Designer gets you a 3% XP boost. Does it really? Oh, it says it right there, yeah. Oh crap, my chair's on my... There we go. 3% XP boost. I'll be right back.
Our community grows.
Alright, back. Hopeless icon. I don't think that hood's... Well, we only have a white hood, huh? So when we get new hoods, yeah, I need to pick them up. Ranger's Cloak. It is slightly better than ours. Need 1,000 monies to open up another gem slot. Tea delivery. Deliver tea. Where the deliver tea?
Quadrara, can it lean?
Can it lean? Yes. Ah, now we get to play the search game. I Spy. My little eye. Playing I Spy with the Bright Master. Okay. Alright. Any craziness around? I don't see anyone. There's level 6 over there. Remember the black gates? Wait. Oh. Alright. There's some humans down there. It's like, why would the orcs be saying, remember the black gate? They wouldn't. I can't tell. It looks like it's underneath this spot. Yeah, there it is. Surely they didn't see that.
Father always said, a proper war banner has two roles, to direct and to inspire. In the chaos of battle, he'd say, you won't march wrong if you keep your flag in sight. Now the orcs have cast down our banners, but Gondor's flag still inspires, even if I see it only in my mind's eye. So long as one Gondorian lives, the white tree still stands tall.
The white tree. For the white tree.
I've got him here!
The flag of our people. Long may it fly.
Concern yourself more with the towers it's flying from.
It's got a good point. What's over here? So, mark this target. Let's see who it is. See if it's anyone we want to mess with or not. Oh, jeez. I think we've been found. I'm not 100% sure. But the jig might be up, as they say. Right. Can I scan this guy?
Mazu.
Mazu. Where's why more guy flies? Alright. Not immune to anything. Not a super crazy enemy yet. So I'll die to him here and comes back with a vengeance. Rough, thank you for the follow. Hey, Rough. Sorry it's on follower 1 week mode, but we have people spoil story night sometimes. We only get to play this on Mondays, and some people just come in and spoil stuff. Okay, I do want to get that over here. If I can. So he wasn't immune to arrows. We might be able to just go over there and kill him. Arrows. There's a lot of orcs down there. Spread all over the place. Any right below us? What's that one? I saw that one right as I jumped. Whoops. I did not mean to let go of the button. Oh, crap. The whole time? Yeah, when I found that out, Jeremy, about Die Hard, it made a lot more sense. And then I realized why it was called Die Hard. Bruce Willis, they couldn't kill him because he was already dead the whole time. Rewatch Die Hard knowing that he's a ghost the entire time changes the entire story. Time of the Uruk has arrived. I don't think so. Quartet. That's what I always say when someone does that. I'll bring up some other Bruce Willis movie. Do I want to fight this guy now? It's a Karagor. I can let that out. Man, there's so many things down there. Karagors don't seem as strong in this one, though. Well, these ones don't. There's the bigger Karagors that we saw. Yippee-ki-yay, mother ghoster. Ever watched Sixth Sense? It's pretty good. It was definitely better. Guy Stro's paying attention to us watching these movies. Man filth. How you doing, Pythons? Welcome in. No worries, Ash. Like, you're not the first. Alright. You think this guy saw me? I'll leave. Alright. Do you see me? No. Where is this? It's right here? What? Hello? Oh, why aren't I in... He can't see them. There we go. Elvin, yeah. Whoops. Find all the Ithilden in this region. Return to the Ithilden door to restore the poem. Restoring the poem will open the Ithilden door and grant legendary treasure. Purple. Yeah, thank you, Ash.
Duar.
No, it's Du hast. Come on. All right, let's go to the next one. Du hast work. Assassin's Creed version of the Shadow Realm. Oh. No. Man, we had that bow proc a couple times there and get ammo back. It's really nice. I'm gonna have a hard time replacing this bow because of that ammo refill stuff. Well, I don't know. Who knows what the next bow we get will contain or have as an ability. Man swine. No such thing as man swine. Just don't go to Warrens. Where are you climbing up to, big boy?
The talk there.
Oh no, it's not me. I'm an orc.
Gonna die.
Did you alert other people before you died?
City's nearly ruined. We're gonna have to clean all that up.
There we go.
Thorm.
Very well is. A man bear pig. It's true. Al Gore was right. It's vicious. Gondorians are raiding an enemy captain's supply cache. So I want to hit this up, huh? That was Elvin for Hiyo. Elvin graffiti. Right, on we go. Excuse me. Oh god, that's that level 26 guy. Is he afraid of more guy flies? We might can run him away.
More.
He's terrified of flies. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna kill him during this though. I should really just use this time to get away. He's so much higher level than us. I didn't hear anything. What the crap was that? Sorry. Sorry, I'm just passing through. It's alright. I've seen better. Alright. Somehow we made it over here, I don't know. Oh, you can't. I was about to say, can you actually assassinate these? The answer is no. Oh, I'm out of elf shot. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh, come on. Oh, it's gotta be a level 17.
You a second time. Steal yourself.
Wonko.
An army.
I did star. Welcome in. Wonko, thank you for 5 gift subs. To Python for the 3rd month. 2 shoes for the 21st month. Nelroy for 2 months. Keller for their 1st. And Sinar for the 3rd. You get a lot of resubs. Thank you, Wonko. I appreciate it. Much love to Wonko for the support. Got an alert from here on out. Have a good night, Wonko. Thank you again. Have a good night. So you close to Assassin's Creed or Dark Souls Sekiro? I've never played through Assassin's Creed, so I don't know. But judging by what other people said, it's closer to Assassin's Creed than Dark Souls and Sekiro. Although I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, so things two-shot us. So in that regard, Dark Souls, Sekiro. But I guess it just depends on your difficulty level. But gameplay seems more similar to Assassin's Creed based on what others have said. It is near low. Oh, good lord. No, I did not mean to do that. This is fine. Big explosive. Lord of the Arkham Creed. Crap. We gotta go. So we get hit one more time, we're dead. There we go. Able to heal up a little bit. Is that guy still chasing me? Oh, he is, isn't he? Yeah. He throws bombs. I did not mean to set you as a target. Oh well. Alright, at least we were able to get healed up. Well, that's only the level 6 one. What does he have? Rage by pinning. Advanced class. So he has epic throwing knives. He's not immune to arrows or anything like that, at least. That was close. Looks awesome. Yeah, it's a really good game. It has been so far.
This one was trying to be subtle.
One of Mordor's assassins. There will be others.
Where's the epic item? There it is. Or whatever. Rare.
No mistake.
Alright, we're gonna heal up. Get some more arrows.
Someone's gonna die for this.
You have a gun? No, okay. It's like, you got a shotgun? That doesn't make any sense. What amount of arrows? You do, yeah. It depends on the bow and some of your skills and stuff. You can recharge them in different ways.
Come closer, little one.
Snafu.
Impale yourself upon these spikes. Taste the pain.
Whoa, guy.
You will learn to love.
There was a little bit too much hip wiggling in that. Yeah, you can see the current amount that we have and the maximum amount for our current bow in the bottom left. He's poison proof, but he's not arrow proof. He's by himself too, so. New enemy defenders. Defenders block frontal attacks and must be hit from behind. Do they block arrows? Nope. That's the easiest captain we've ever faced. Serious pelvic thrust. I know.
You can't be serious. I've had worse from crippled ghouls.
I should have read his entire entry. So yeah, Death Defy. It's alright though. He's by himself, so. Stop. Ooh. Another rare. Awesome. Alright. Has less defense than ours, but if we kill 3 beasts, we get health recovery per beast kill. I'm gonna go ahead and wear it so we can get that going. We also got something here too. Less damage. Use quick throw to hit an enemy who is pinned. We don't have pin or quick throw yet. Quick throw replenishes one elf shot every 43 seconds. Ooh. I'm still gonna equip it. Can we upgrade it to our level 2? I guess not. You have to do the challenge to upgrade those ones. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Rare is always better. Okay, where are we at the moment? Right by this. All right.
Someone's sneaking about.
Oh God. Did not mean to grab onto that. Lagging, play more XCOM 2. Back to XCOM. We're still running into tons of bugs on the PC version. Zone clock. 5-2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's how it works, man. We need to replenish our shots. Is there any by themselves, or is there any elven shot anywhere? No. Nope. We'd see it on the map. Rapturous. Oh, there's some right down there actually. It's being blocked by the Sild and stuff. Hasn't crashed in a while. That's good.
Do you hear the explosion of Mount Doom?
Our community grows.
Byzantine, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry if you guys can't chat. We only play these story games on Monday night, and we have people that come in and spoil stuff, so I've ended up putting the 1 week follower mode on, unfortunately. To prevent. But still appreciate it. Alright. That's actually pretty close by. There's a lot of open ground between us and there, but we already killed most of that stuff. Oh, I missed that line. Get down, bunch of Aragorn. Oh my lord.
Of course, and it's one of us.
Alright, let's see what we got this time.
Gondorian folktales abound with drakes, lesser versions of the great dragons who supposedly slumber under the earth. Yet here in Mordor, I've seen them with my own eyes, though from a safe distance, and they are nothing like the storybooks say. They are lethal hunters of the air, rapacious and cruel, apt to torment their prey before eating it. This scale, taken from a drake carcass we found in a ground cave, gives some sense of their size, and how strong they must be to carry such weight aloft.
Drakes. Alright. Let's get the next one.
Scale. Of a drake or a full-fledged dragon?
Certainly a drake. Dragons take better care of their scales.
I need to kill some people that are on fire so I can finish the quest on that item. Might have done it right there. Descriptions? Is that an in-game character? Yeah, it is. God, what's her name? I'll show you. I'll show you. It's in this menu? No, it's in the other menu. My bad. Why can't I remember her name suddenly? She isn't counted. It's Idril. She's the daughter of the of Castamere. So yeah, she's the one that's reading them. In-game character, yeah. She's like the keeper of these artifacts, or what was the Arcs, or the Orcs, and the Uruks. Yeah, out of arrows for the moment. Alright. Who's here? Zune, level 17. Ugh. He's a Slayer, too. She attacks from the front with an unblockable counterattack. Execute him from behind his head. Ooh. What, they see me? Where? Oh, they're seeing those guys. Yeah, no problems there. Alright. Do I not have this marked? Oh, I didn't. It's right below me. But yeah, she's so Castamere had only one child, and that's her. All right. We could go do this supply raid. Ridding Moog, the Surgeon Supply. Yeah, let's go try it. We're really close anyway. What is this? Must unlock Shadow Strike skills to begin this quest. Oh, speaking of, did I get a level that I didn't spend a point on yet? No, okay. It's random inventory items, but I need to finish. Oh, I need to see if we finished any of the challenges on our current items. God, there's so many menus. Okay. Track challenge. We've not done that one yet. Can't do that one yet. So we finished that one. We need to kill one more enemy while they're on fire. And kill 3 beasts. Is there orcs down here? Can I grab those arrows? Yeah, I think I can grab them. Supply raid. All right, let's try it. The details on him. Level 17. Heavily damaged by beast attacks, dazed by stealth, damaged by ranged attacks, executions, and fire. Enraged by injury. Ugh. He's a marksman. Range combat. Sees further, fires with increased accuracy, and does additional damage. Power shot, quick shot. Hurls multiple cleavers at opponents. Oh my god. Sniper shot. I don't know if we'll be able to do this one or not. I want to try it. I really should not.
They look like supplies, sure, but think of them as fuel for our war machine. No one gets our fuel unless I say so.
Those supplies are going to burn, and so are the vat filth guarding them.
For the White Tree!
Did you know that there's more to butchering than just chopping and cutting? There's an art to it, a beauty. I'm going to butcher you, and you will be my masterpiece.
All right, psycho.
My troops are ready.
I'm out. He's in a rage because he's injured. Oh crap. I need to drain one of these. Hey, our allies finished him off. Works for me. Moog. The surgeon was killed defending his supply cache. Afflictions only for a flagellant? Yeah, it is. But I added it to the list anyway. I couldn't make it specifically only roll in here for your flagellant. But in the game, yeah, only the flagellant. And that's the only thing he can get. He can't get virtuous. He can only get an affliction and only rapturous. Hey, another bow. Another rare bow. Alright, let's see. It lowers our damage. Use a ranged weapon to kill a captain. 17% chance. Yeah, it's just worse than ours. The only thing better about it, it trades out damage for more arrows. Not really concerned about it. We can even destroy it to get more. I can't imagine I'm going to use it. Same percent chance to replenish as well. Nah. Speaking of, let's look through this too. That one's the same damage as ours, but it has nothing special otherwise. Okay. What about our gems? We need to look at those. And we leveled up. So we have nothing on our execution skill. We could gain might for each kill while remaining undetected. You might each time you're damaged. On our perfect counter, we already looked at this one. Well-timed counters replenish 1 elf shot. Critical strike. Critical strike chance increases at low health. What can we put on our ranged here? Shoot fire pits R2 to detonate them without shadow striking into them. Hey. Quick throw a dagger would be nice too, though. Oh, we can upgrade. No, we already did that. My bad. Yeah. I'm gonna take this detonation. So now we can shoot fireplaces, bonfire things, and explode them without having to teleport ourselves into the fire. Sounds good to me. All right, let's look at our gems so we can upgrade this one. Okay. What else is in this area? What are these? Oh, right. Those are the towers. So I could fast travel there and then hit this lost artifact. Are you in this one? Same one as the first game. Talion. He's a ranger. I call him Budget Aragorn, even though he's more powerful than Aragorn, apparently. Budget Aragorn. What if I can jump that distance? I'll try it. Hey! Perfect. Which sent you to the first one? The graphics are a lot better this one too. Yeah, it's the same guy.
I wonder if the elves have mundane objects as we do, for even their common containers and vessels seem uncommonly fine. This artifact was once part of a table setting given as a gift centuries ago. The other parts were broken when one of Mordor's many ground tremors knocked them off a shelf. How I wish my predecessors had saved the broken shards. That's a puzzle I'd like to reassemble. Elven things deserve to last.
Elven things deserve to last. All right. Who we got here? Level 7. We can take that as we go. Then maybe I can... We died like 4 times trying to get that Shelob memory in the very beginning of the game. Which weapon? Yeah. Epic weapons and stuff like that to unlock more powers of that weapon. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a good game so far.
What sort of feasts do the elves have?
Stately affairs, not as raucous as orcs or men.
Well, that doesn't really answer my question. Not even Warner Brothers could afford Aragorn. That's right. There's a level 4 down there we can take out. He's a defender. He has nothing. He's just barely a named. There's a green rune I'd like to grab too. Yeah, screw it. Oh, I saw that guy. Crap. Well, using my special there. Takes a long time to get that back, but actually, I want to drain this guy. Need health. Oh, his head exploded. Works for me. Life check. All right. Lorm. Enraged by mortal wounds, by burning and by poison. Not immune to anything. He charges at you. Okay. Yeah, the Nemesis System in this game, or in these games, is so nice. It's pretty awesome.
I thirst for
Learn the draining skills. I'm an elf. Oh my god.
Once they're in, they lay their little eggs. And never again can anything be still. You will know their churning boil.
So we shouldn't really fight things that are like more than maybe 3 or 4 levels above us. And that's even pushing it. He's 30 levels above us. What the crap? That's not what I intended to do. Cover captain. More like during certain events, more captains rise up. I don't know if it's gonna follow the same formula as the first one, but in the first one, basically, over time you infiltrate each of the commanders, and it keeps going up from there. It's a long time since I've played it, but any orc out here can become a captain. That's what's kind of, or one of the unique things about the game is like, even just some random non-named orc, if it kills another orc in an event, or if it kills you specifically, they will level up. And they'll keep leveling up. They'll get new skills, they'll get new weapons, new titles. And when you run into them sometimes, they'll even say their new name. And this one, I don't remember if the other one was like that too, but each zone has its own kind of hierarchy as well. Captains and whatnot.
Have to maintain readiness.
Yeah.
Ready to
Eventually get replaced.
Notice.
Okay. See if we can get to that from this direction, I guess. They keep respawning you. Can't kill them all. Mordor keeps producing more orcs. How far away are we? Not that far. Yeah, there was a ton of... Whoops. Wrong thing. There was a ton in the first game, too.
Lorm.
Alright. See if we can actually get to him now without the level 30-something. I don't see the level 30 around. Of course, last time he wasn't there either. It was an ambush. What do we got there?
Maku.
Arrow proof. Okay.
Lorm.
Alright, let's go kill this guy if we can. didn't hear me landing like that. Sweet.
Not surprise me like that.
Really? Man, one of the things about this too is if you some captains that you kill can come back from death, and they come back a lot of times defensively against whatever you killed them with, or maybe even using that as a new strength. And so if I'm relying a lot on the bow here and I keep headshotting to kill captains, eventually all the captains coming back will be like immune to arrows, immune to headshots. We're gonna have a real bad time. So what's going on down there? So he's immune to arrows. Is there any explosives around? No, there's a banner. Oh well, they can find it out. They don't need me.
Wait.
Okay, what's next for this zone? Ah, finally. Finally. The thing we died trying to get to in the beginning of the game 4 times in a row. Destinations? Yes, there is. Yeah, we've used them quite a bit.
I can't shake the grave walker.
Yep. But they don't one-shot. Like I just did one actually on that captain. They don't one-shot captains. They just deal damage. Executions on a captain will kill it if they're already low health. Otherwise, it just deals damage to them. On a normal orc, yeah, it does kill it. Hey, low, welcome back, by the way. Nothing else around.
It's about your attitude. And next time you see it all, you just go crazy. Scream, root, spit, tear them apart.
I lived in the light for many years, naked to the sun. But it is not to be my fate. Like my mother before me, I devour the light. It feeds a hunger that is insatiable. But I came from darkness, and I shall always return to it. The caves will be my home.
A Assassin Creed.
Like her mother Ungoliant, Shelob is a dangerous ally.
And yet, she is a powerful one.
Is a duel now available? Solidly well groomed. Yeah, spiders take care of themselves. Come on. As do demigods. All right, what do you want to get to next? What else is left in this zone? Do we get all the like small stuff? I mean, there were some locked things, but we need Shadow Strike. Guess we'll go take care of this duel. 1 a.m. Can't sleep because of sneezing. Obvious solution is to start roasting some chicken. Sounds like a good idea.
He's dead.
I can go for some roast chicken. That's a long ways away. Is there a fast travel nearby that? Yeah, there's this one. Bag of leg quarters in the freezer. Skim it out. You're gonna want to cook when it's hot. Oh yeah, I know. That's one reason why I grill so much this time of year is because I heat up the house, you know. Just go on the back porch. You're gonna. Glad they added that double jump. My favorite new addition so far.
They're looking for a seeing stone. What a shrine. Aren't all stones alike?
Slow cleaver too. Yeah. We use the instant pot a lot still. Definitely grill a lot more this time of year. There's no reason to kill that. Something I don't like. This one. Prancing Talion. Yeah, it's as close as we can get. Prancing across rooftops like that.
Lost a tooth in that last fight. Must be in someone's skull. I'll show ya. All right, one more. I've seen
Put her
it.
somewhere. Never used it though. Still glad we got that instant pot. Thing is awesome. If using it smart for chili again. Make chili like once a week in that thing. Instant pot, all the things. Counter space, definitely a premium.
Want some more?
How do men decide who's common and who's noble? They're all equally weak.
Crap. Throwing buttons. Well, I think I've gotten better at combat from the beginning of the stream for sure. We still die sometimes, but man, I was losing on this difficulty over and over at the beginning of the stream. Alright, we got some intel in here. Down to make lentils. Gosh, of the blackguard. Blackguard, baby. Okay. Super glue with the life hacks. Chili every Sunday in yours? Yeah, man, it's so good. So good. I don't know what your recipe is that you use, but it's crazy that the Instant Pot only takes 15 minutes to make good chili. I mean, there's a little bit of prep to it. We don't, we cook the meat separately. You can cook it in there if you wanted, but... I don't know why I'm doing the drain on him again. Didn't really need to. Alright, unknown captain versus unknown captain. Two war captains are facing each other in a duel. Okay, so who do we want to win? The weakest one, I suppose.
I'm an expert warrior. You don't stand a chance. I will bathe in your black blood.
Well, they're both
after
about the
this.
same, so. So whoever dies, well, this guy spawned closest to us, so he's dead. Uh-oh. We didn't saute. Yeah, I know you can do that. I just like doing that part on the stove anyway. Mog of the Flies survived the trial. Ugh. Battle report. What does that do? Okay, it's like in the first one. Good to see who's dying, who's advancing. 38! Oh my god. Who are you? Oh, he's the leftover one, yeah? Kill him too.
Man swine!
That's me.
What you got? So far, I'm not impressed.
You're at like half health. Power craze comes enraged after encountering a stronger enemy. He's not immune to anything, so. What the crap?
Learning any new tricks over here, sneaky talk?
Another
or just
ambush.
scuttling about like a rat?
Muzu.
You also not immune to anything, at least. Whoa! Crap was that? One hit away from dying. We gotta get healed up. Alright, we're healed up. Got arrows. Let's go back down there. Sour cream and cheese? I put cheese on mine afterwards. Sometimes sour cream. My wife puts sour cream on it every time. For hers. My daughter and my wife put sour cream on theirs. I usually just do some chili sauce, cheese. Put Fritos in yours. Should really not be messing with this level 13 guy. Let's go see if we can get some more shots. Excuse me, I need one more arrow. Thanks. Seems a little cheesy. I'm gonna take it.
All that armor makes my task more difficult.
They try to prolong the combat and exhaust us. The fools.
South. I mean, I am too. I grew up in southeast Tennessee, the Appalachian Mountains. But we never put Fritos in chili. There's nothing wrong with it, but I've never heard of anyone doing it.
What you do in your private time is no business of mine. He's dead!
Why didn't it stealth kill him? I don't know. 4 arrows? Is that gonna be enough to kill the other? If he's even still down there.
I see the rage!
Georgia and Texas. We're about an hour, maybe an hour and... Yeah, probably like an hour drive, maybe an hour drive from Georgia. I need to get some health back. I don't see this guy over here. I guess I should be scanning. No, I think he's gone. Alright. So we did the duel. What's up here? Online Vendetta. What do we get for those? Just XP? 50... Whatever that is. Is that XP? I don't think so. No, it's not XP. It says XP. We can go get some more XP over there. I might just go on to the next zone. Indy, Michigan, though. And I have no family here. Don't know anyone. Yeah, we had no friends or family when we moved here. Probably that we're here. No, we have family, but my family is in Tennessee still, and my wife's family is in Arizona. I need to unlock that other tower. How am I just now realizing that? All right, let's go do that. We'll mark that. That's gonna unlock some more things for us too. I'm surprised Narth hasn't had anything to say about the icon for the towers. I don't know if you're still there, Narth. I'm not gonna make a comment. All right, let's go. Your game? No worries. What are you playing? Are you Asmodaning? Are you Long Darking? I'm guessing Asmodan. Why did we move here? So basically, my wife and I were both working from home, and while my daughter was super young, we moved around all over the place to try to find out where we wanted to raise her and where we wanted her to go to school and stuff like that. So we did tons of research and visited places and lived in places for a year at a time. And we wanted to find somewhere before she started school that we could settle down and she'd go to school at the same place the entire time if possible. And this is where we settled on because the schools where we are 10 out of 10 rating, the public schools. But the cost of living here hasn't caught up to that sort of stuff. So the housing market was cheap. There's basically no violent crime where we are on this side of Indianapolis. So we moved here so that my daughter could have the best growing up experience as far as education and extracurricular things and lots of kids around and whatnot that she could have. Amelia, thank you for the host. Appreciate it, Amelia. Excuse me, I'm going up this tower. Thank you, Amelia. She's baby. She is 9 now. 9.5.
Amelia Kenneth Lean, I'm on the arm.
All right. At least. Where is this one? Okay. We're in the middle floor. 2 more things. Let's see. Uno Mas. This one really close by? Yeah. In the Coliseum. Oh, we got a skill point too. Let's see. We'll mark closest one. .5 years. I started streaming. You came in with Darkest Dungeon or before, Jimmy? Because I started streaming August of 2017. August 2017. I mean, I'd stream before that a little bit, but like once a month. Came in with Grim Dawn. I couldn't remember if you were at towards the end of Grim Dawn or beginning of Darkest Dungeon. So yeah, it's been late 2017. Fall 2017, I guess, or late summer. Let's see. I guess we finally unlock Brace of Daggers. What's this one? Shoot an enemy's foot, freeze them in place. I like that too. Yeah, screw daggers. I'm taking this for when things try to run away. Still need to kill one more burning enemy? Maybe it is while I'm burning. I don't know. I feel like we've killed more than 2 burning enemies now. all these infested guys. I'm not sure. But yeah, I started playing Grim Dawn on the stream in August of 2017. So my daughter was 6 when I started streaming. I mean, like I said, I streamed before that a little here and there since like 2010, but that's when I started doing it, Grim Dawn, on a schedule and whatnot.
When Aenar didn't return from his confrontation with the Witch King, word of his fall spread like wildfire across Gondor. The Witch King's forces were regrouping, rapidly seizing lands once under Aenar's rule. Some regions fell so quickly that letters sent by the first ruling steward of Gondor, Mardil, never reached their destinations. For generations we stored the unread letters here, destined to remain forever sealed. We know those lost Gondorians will never claim their letters, but we keep them to honor their memory. I wonder what will become of the last few letters I sent on my father's behalf.
Nazgul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I can't type, but we only play story.
I'm not tempted to read the letters.
No need. I know the heart of my people, so I know what they say.
We only play story games on Monday night, and we have people that come in and spoil stuff, so we have to do it. So there's a duel over there. Let's grab this Shelob memory though. We jump this? Could free those guys, I suppose. There we go. Now they'll go fight. Oh god. There's an aim guy here. He's arrow-proof.
You really trying it on me?
Apparently so.
Crackhorn.
Oh, yeah. Should be Crackhorn. What do you think that we have now? God. Got him. Did we get him while he was dazed? If so, we finished the quest for one of our items. Let's take a look. He wasn't dazed. Apparently not. I dazed him right before the kill, but. Oh god, I'm out of health shot.
Take this!
It's alright. How you doing, Zvana? Welcome in. Where's this memory? Oh, it's like down in the actual arena thing. Okay, here we go.
They come to me seeking knowledge, but instead they find death. They ask of their fate, for themselves, for those they love. I gave mercy to those I devoured, and I damned others with vision. The web of fate drives men to madness. They will walk all its threads to find their meaning, only to discover there is no escape.
Another second of the cinematic unlock.
She damns us with vision.
And what of the Palantir? We will take a great...
We didn't read these three. For the first one. Chose the form of a spider because I wanted to walk the web of fate. Weave its strands. The Dark Lord chose something else. He chose a shell of cold, dark steel. He became a machine, a hollow man. They come to me seeking knowledge, but instead they find death. They ask... Okay, so it's just what she's saying too. Got it. Okay.
Skim using it.
Have a good night, Ashton. Thank you for stopping back in. Do I want to finish this duel while we're here? I guess I might as well. New details. What level are they? Level 9. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. You're watching YouTube? Big Ashton. What's up, Narth? What are you playing tonight? Have something to say? Oh, I saw an icon and I was like, Narth have something to say about that icon. I'll show you after this. Face each other in a duel. Okay. Who do I want to win? Probably level 4, I guess. Also gives me a specific... Yes, it was Narth.
I'll soon hold your
I'll show you.
heart in my
Oh, it's this jerk. We almost killed him earlier.
Goop. Don't make me laugh. I can chop off your head in my sleep.
All right.
I'll cut you down.
Move, please. Oh, he was killed by that guy. Hey, he was epic.
Hope you're ready.
I'll show you the icon, yeah, after this. Oh my god. Why do I always try to loot in those situations? Holy crap, that's a lot of big guys.
The Shriekers are coming for you. But since they ain't here now...
Now you're level 10?
It falls to me to
You were just
head
level
you
4.
up.
Excuse me. Crap shooting at me. Huh, archers. Oh, no. We're gonna have to come back to this loot. Too much crap here. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead.
Did you hear? Ranger!
I didn't hear anything about a ranger. Yeah, I got some health back. Double kill. Alright. Where's my loot? Wait, did we end up getting it? I think I actually picked up the epic before we took damage, I guess. What kind was it? Yeah, we did. We're here with armor. Some more armor than what we have. Kill a captain while your health is below 25%. 11% chance to replenish all elf shot and all focus when hit by a captain. 8 elf shot replenished per captain killed as well. Wow. Alright, I'll take it. Let me see if I can show you that, Narth, if you're still there. It was this, Narth. This is what I saw. Isn't it weird? I see things like this and I think of you. There you go, Narth. That's something. Alright. Anyway. Let's go there. I need a triple jump. Get up there. What are you doing? So yeah, thanks to that, Narth. There's some war banners up there. Arrow proof. Oh, is he eating something?
I thought this was an execution. Ferrell says, I thought this was a...
What? How did those respawn? I guess that's his ability, huh?
You! One blow on my horn and every Uruk for a mile will come running.
Stop blowing on your horn then. Coward. What? I just soul drained a rat? Did not know that was possible, but it gave me arrows. Oh God. Oh, he was not joking. They are coming from everywhere. He is immune to arrows, huh? All the way up this? Alright. Sorry, man. There's this thing I want. It's over there. Can I borrow your life force? I'm not giving it back, but I'm gonna say borrow nonetheless. Alright, full health, full arrows. Leveled up. Well, let's see what we can get with pinning shot here. Brutal cold. Free spin causes nearby enemies to flee in terror. Stealth kill. Draw a barrel and press triangle to poison it from afar. Chain, Deadly Spectre. Mighty Shot. What do we unlock down here? Elven Light. Unleash powerful blast pressing square and X. Stunning temporarily blunt nearby enemies. Ice Storm. Okay. Let's finally unlock the Brace of Daggers. L2 to throw a dagger. I will remember this. Level 9. other side of this channel. What let us cross this? Well, let me jump over there. It's right there. I gotta go all the way around. Ugh. Works on rats? Yeah, isn't that weird? Yeah, thanks, Blue. We'll wrap things up pretty soon, I think. Just trying to get all the little story bits in this.
You're not quite so fearsome in the
Yeah, you
flesh.
just talked to me.
Rotting, fetid
Like less than 2 minutes
flesh,
ago.
I might add.
Maku, I get it. I get it. You're real upset about something. We're hugged enough. I don't know. Oops.
Stay away from the fire!
Oh, jeez.
Have to block faster than that.
I got one of those for you, Ranger.
All right, we got it. That's all I wanted. Now we can run away. Run away. We just wanted to read some Ancient Elven. That's all. Okay. What do we have left? It's lost artifacts. Okay. Head that way. I think we can run so fast. Yeah, I'll probably wrap things up shortly after this. We'll see how many more there are in this zone. This one. I got hit by an arrow back there. Two more artifacts in this zone.
We Gondorians called Minas Ithil home, but we cannot claim to have built it. That honor belongs to exiles from the fabled realm of Numenor beyond the sundering seas. Wondrous architects, they fashioned this city of marble to reflect the moonlight and glow with an inner warmth. But the city's beauty and light drew the ire of the Witch King, who has long sought revenge on Gondor.
I need to upgrade my equipment to put another gem in there. Did that earlier. Let's see. Gem in our armor. Things do differently in there? Armor. 7.5% increased damage with all attacks. Okay. Increased max health by 15%. 7.5% increased XP earned. Yes. Absolutely. 7.5%.
The Numenorians.
Oops.
Hack towers rivals the elves.
Who do you think taught them? They were but precocious students.
Elves. Let's see. There's a lost artifact. There's the last one. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll do these and I'll wrap things up for tonight. We don't need to fast travel. It's about the same distance. Fast travel will be sprinting. Get on there. Okay. Or not, I guess. No, not that one, but... Oh well. Oh, there's some loot here. Sure, I'll take that money. Oh God. What? I got hit by an arrow.
Knock him down!
Get hit by another one, I'm just dead.
Is this where I dropped it?
This does not seem very safe. Okay. I need to find like a lone orc. Oh, there's so many.
He's back!
I need to use the glaive thing more often too. Just have not been doing it. It's kind of hard to do because you got to charge it. If they attack you while you're charging it, you're just kind of screwed. Alright, what do we got here?
This pipe is purported to be the creation of hobbits, a sort of halfling that lives beyond our reckoning in the north. I wonder at the strange notion of full-grown adults who scarcely reach my waist in height. But after what I've seen in Mordor, a hobbit would be a welcome sort of strange. Though I don't think a hobbit would last long in Mordor.
Long enough to get the ring of power to the Mountain of Doom, but whatever.
Now all I need is...
All I need is what?
Which you won't find for leagues in any direction.
Pipe weed. All he needs is some weed. Alright. Last artifact in the zone. We can fast travel over here. No big boys around, not that we see at the moment anyway.
One time I cornered 10 Gondorians. Smell something.
What is that?
Nothing. An imager link in chat. It's not a spoiler. I'll play this game. Oh yeah, if it's not a spoiler or like vulgar or something, no worries. Yeah.
Think you can match me?
Yeah, no worries.
Ha! I have 2 axes! More than enough to cut off your head.
Cougar.
Fireproof, immune to curse. God, ambushed again. Again. Oh, right, he's one of those. Oh, he's got the charge thing too. During another player's world, hunt their killer. Successfully completing the online vendetta earns you a vendetta gear chest and spoils of war. Get out of here, Kuga. You got pinned. Now I'm gonna drain your soul. I can look at it after the stream, but I can't bring it up at the moment. Alright. Not really drop anything. Not really. I'm not gonna do the online vendetta right now. Right, what the orcs bring up here? Leveled up.
Each city in Gondor administers its own justice in all but the most important cases. And in my lifetime, we've always handled legal matters in Minas Ithil. When I was a girl, I recall my father being much occupied with mercantile disputes and other legal affairs. Then the orcs
Just a bunch of
came,
experience, yeah.
and matters of justice
Works for me.
yielded to matters of survival.
So, all right. She's asleep. Can you leave the door open? Wonder why. Skill point gained. All right. See what we can put on this dagger move here. Throw daggers have a chance of causing critical strikes. You can also unlock Elven Lights. I think I'm going to do that. An AoE move would be really nice right now. Another way to daze so we can finish that quest. I'm being noodled. Being noodles. Hold circle to dominate and ride a broken Karagor. Nah, I'm not going to do that yet. What is this? Upgrade Spider Song. Detonate a fire pit and cause spiders to swarm the area. Brutalize. Yeah, I might see the AoE. There's not many people around to watch you noodle. I don't think. Huh? Really?
The gavel. Always seemed an odd symbol for justice.
What is justice, if not a hammer to beat down the proud nail?
The crap? Holy crap. I don't know how that big guy got up that ladder, but... Do we? Yeah, I think so. Because that's mainly where we die in kind of two places. Either when we're swarmed by crap that we can't do anything about, or when there's like a really super strong orc captain, you know? So is that everything in this zone? How do we even check? Oh, we restored them all in this zone. So now we can go to that door? Yeah, let's see what we get. Did it say we get legendary loot for it? I do believe that's what it said. Okay, let's check it out. Sturdy ladder, yeah. Use the recovered Ithilden to restore the poem. Reading the inscription will open the door and reveal its hidden relics. Here we go. You actually have to put them in? That's kind of crazy. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, we bear our banners aloft. Boots like drums. Our cadence quick. Our countenance dire. Who in this dark, dream-haunted land dares resist the righteous flame of... I mean, does it matter which order these are in? Doom and Wrath? Wrath and Doom? No? Oh, that makes it much easier. From the Dark Dream Haunted Land. I guess Wrath and Doom. There we go. I just had those two backwards. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Hey, Jingo, how's it going? Thank you, North.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, we bear our banners aloft. Boots like drums, our cadence quick, our countenance dire. For whom this dark,
legendary
haunted
armor
land dares resist the righteous flame of wrath and doom themselves to despair and death.
Yeah, I think your stream delay is a little long. Legendary gear. Legendary weapons and armor are among the most powerful items in Mordor. A legendary item's special properties are active immediately. Completing challenges with the item equipped allows you to increase its level, further increasing its power. Alright, let's check this out. Unlike rare and epic gear, a piece of legendary gear can be upgraded multiple times till it reaches maximum level. The Bright Lord's armor. Recruit a tank that is level 20 or higher. To get this to level 20. What else is it? Legendary gear also comes in sets. Equipping multiple pieces of the same legendary gear set unlocks even greater bonuses. The legendary Bright Lord armor set. Looks like it has 3 upgrades. You can view legendary gear sets, their bonuses, and your progress towards completing the challenges in the legendary set section of the inventory menu. Does do. Okay. So 18, gain 1 wrath when getting hit. To level this up, we have to recruit a tank that is level 20 or higher. Don't even know what that means yet. I think we might have gotten this before you're supposed to in the story. If we get another piece, gain wrath 50% faster. Elven Rage lasts half as long. 4-piece set bonus. Replenish all elf shot when killing an enemy during Elven Rage. Cool. Legendary. Alright. No extra lore behind it or anything? Is there like an overview of the zone if we zoom out now? So how do you know if you've gotten all the like little bonus things in a zone? I think we have though, right? All I'm seeing is skulls. I mean, we can't do these ones yet. Oh, I need the brutalize skill. Okay. Brutalize and shadow strike. All right. Whip. It's a pretty good place to stop. We did all the little collection quests in the first zone and unlocked our first piece of legendary armor. So I think I'm gonna save, wrap things up. It's late. It's the latest I played on a Monday in a while. Your progress has been saved automatically. Are you sure you want to quit? Has been? Then yes, I do want to quit. Alright, guys. Oh, I almost hit the PlayStation button. This is not a PlayStation. I'm telling you, I'm so used to playing Spider-Man on Mondays. I was doing some of the same button presses at the beginning of this. But anyway. Guys, see we're hanging out. Very much appreciated. I'll be live again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time with our normally scheduled programming. We'll start, we'll continue our Darkest Dungeon playthrough, our Torturous Stygian playthrough at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to do a split stream again, so we'll probably do Darkest Dungeon for 3 or 4 hours, and then I'm going to switch over to Command & Conquer, and we're going to try to finish up the Command & Conquer remastered GDI campaign. So, Richard, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Any giveaways? Where are we at? I haven't looked at goal. I don't have it up on Mondays, so let me check. Yes, we have a giveaway to do. All right. So for any of you that stuck around this entire time, your story nights, if you're a follower, you can enter a giveaway. Let me set these up 1 second, or set this up, I guess I should say. Again, if you're a follower, you can enter. I will go ahead and turn off follower chat mode here. That way, if you just followed in the last day or two, you can still enter this giveaway. All right, what's next on our giveaway list? I don't know what these are. Let me see if I can find a link for them really quick. I'm sure I can. This is a game bundle. Ether Lords 1 and 2. No idea. No idea. Here's a link to the second one, though. Looks like an old school RPG, so I'm not sure how much interest there'll be. By the way, it's what's next in our giveaway. So, if you'd like, you can enter to win that. You'll have just 1 minute while I'm doing the, 2 minutes while I'm doing the closing spiel. Reset the previous one. All right. All right, your voice open. If you're a follower, you can type out the RNG emote, AdamVsEverything, AdamVsEverything. If you're a subscriber, you can just use the RNG emote right there. This is a Steam key. It looks like the bundle is probably about $10 usually. It just looks like an old school RPG. So I think you might try it out. I mean, no obligation to even play it, but enter to win if you would like, or else bot will just give it to Pilot Wash. So anyway, like I was saying, tomorrow 7 p.m. Eastern time, continuing our Torch of Stygian run for about 3 or 4 hours. And then we'll do Command & Conquer Remastered. I think we're getting really close to the end of the GDI campaign. Like, maybe 2 missions left, I think. I don't know. It's so hard to remember. It's been like 20-something years since I played that game. And then if we finish Command & Conquer GDI, I think I'm going to go do the Nod campaign. And then, yeah, that's kind of the schedule for the week. Darkest Dungeon into Command & Conquer. We'll see how it goes. You got 1 minute left. I should have checked if we had bounties, too. Any time-sensitive bounties that popped up. Let me look. Bounty board. But yeah, if you're a follower, feel free to enter. Chance to win those 2 games. Those are donated by Hytala, of course. Let's see. 1 and 2. Okay. All right, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. I'm just gonna let the auto host take control tonight. What was the other thing? There was something else I meant to mention earlier. Oh, finally gonna have new YouTube videos going up. Right now, it's just the conclusion of the Tiny Map challenge from RimWorlds. Then after that, I have a couple of Darkest Dungeon PvP videos going up. And then after that, I'm not sure which ones I'm going to upload in what order. Maybe I should put a poll out to see what people want uploaded first. Because I have like so many playthroughs to upload. And I'm not sure which order to do those basic playthroughs in. 33% chance to win. Yeah, now it's at 25. All right, the winner is... Well, it's still Master Pilot Wash. Pilot Wash, you won. Let me get your name. Okay. Got it. Very used to... Yeah, everyone else might as well not have entered, I suppose. But you never know. You never know. All right, guys, that's it for me. I need to get something to eat and get some rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, Darkest Dungeon. Thank you for hanging out. Again, have a good night. Good night. There's the button. Thank you guys. Have a good night.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus Everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.